Man, another stream today. We're outside this time. We're gonna go around Brighton Beach, and we're just gonna chill. Honestly, I needed to get out of the house. I really did. Not for any particular existential, emotional reason. I just wanted to get out. It's been nice. People have been claiming that it's super warm or super hot. I figured, I think it's just right, you know. So this is why we're outside. Anyway, man, I walked all the way from my new neighborhood. What's going on, Nick? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. Leave some likes, by the way. Leave some likes. Mr. Eternal. Mr. Eternal. Nice hat. Thank you. Thank you. Von Dutch. I bought it a couple months ago. Said, all right, mate, I was just about to... Sabrina I did a live stream earlier today, and she was on earlier. And we were just going back and forth. I was trying to goad her to cook like pasta, but she said it was too heavy. So she ended up doing, I think, some toasties or something. What's going on with you, man? How was your day? What sport do you like? I like a lot of sports, man. I like rugby. I don't like watching baseball because baseball is a little boring. But football is nice, European football. American football is cool too. Depends. What about you, Nick? It's like, mate, I had a super expensive day today. All right, what happened, man? Give us the details. Let me show you guys what's going on, actually. Soccer. Yeah, you got to call it football, man, out of respect to the original owners of the sport. We just call it soccer over here in the United States. But what happened with you, Eternal? What happened? Man. He said, I know. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, we're going to go by Coney Island. We're going to relax. We're going to sit down, relax for a little bit. Probably take the train back up. We're going to see. He said, I managed to break a guitar of mine. Oh, no. What the heck? Are you serious? And those guitars are expensive as hell as well. No way, man. Ah, shoot. I'm sorry to hear that. Where are you? We're in New York, United States. Currently in Brooklyn. I think we're in Sheepshead Bay, actually. Yeah, currently in a liminal... If you want to know on a metaphysical level, we're currently in a liminal space. Sort of like purgatory, almost. This is where the old self goes to die and perish and fade away. That's where we're at. For sure. No, super serious, man. I'm 100% idiot. You think that... No, you can't. I'm telling, especially with a guitar. Like, is it really bad? Is there no way you could fix... not you yourself, but maybe you could pay someone to fix it. Also, how did the paintings come out? Oh, I showed Sabrina earlier. I'm going to show you when I get back into the house. He said, cool, my brother's friends are there. Okay, is there. Cool. He said, I play the guitar. Well, it has to be fixed, doesn't it? I realize I haven't done a stream in a minute, like a stream outside, We did one in Serbia, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. Did I? Let me see. Where? I should have done one in Hungary, but I would have missed out on the video content and all that stuff. Aaliyah, what's going on? It's been a while. Miss Adam, how are you? I posted a short on YouTube. Nice. So that's cool. Man, if I was spending longer in Budapest, I would have done a live stream there. That would have been fire. Budapest is such an underrated city, I'm telling you. For some reason, I'm like, after Serbia, I'm thinking about Hungary a lot. I've been coming in and out of streams. Oh, okay, fair enough. We'll stick at this one. We're outside again. What city? In Hungary? I know actually exactly what you're asking because I know a lot already. I'm just playing the fool, but it's Budapest, just to be facetious, because I know exactly what you're asking. But I'm not answering your actual question, but I'm answering it technically. No, man. I wish I was staying longer in Budapest, though. Oh well. I can't wish. I'm wishing for a lot of things. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I just read that, Eternal. Yikes, yikes. I'm so sorry that had to happen. Honestly, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, where are we actually? Voorhees. So we gotta be careful on this place. In this place, wishing for a lottery win, buy me another house full of guitars in it. He said this looks like Sesame Street. How isn't Sesame Street a bit more like gimmicky looking? It has like a like colored fronts, right? That's Sesame Street, ain't it? I forgot. I haven't seen that show in such a long time. Well, we're certainly not in near Sesame Street or anything like it. We're in Sheepshead Bay. Currently trying to find our way to the beach. To the beach. It's at Elmo's Hood. Elmo's Hood. Really? That car back there was a Hellcat. If that was here, it would have been nicked. Yeah, all right, okay. In Newcastle. Come on. I thought that place was supposed to be nice. Summer, do you have some advice on when you lose motivation? I'm working on a project and it's been a while. I'm finally starting to see some success, but I lost my fire. I don't know why. That's what happens when you are working on something for a very long time. You're gonna naturally lose motivation, but you have to have the discipline to keep going. Just like put the fingers on the keyboard or however you're working on it, and just go. Just keep going. Seriously, that's the best advice I could give you. I had low motivation for a little while for editing YouTube videos, but I have a lot of YouTube videos edited. They're like completed, but I just haven't posted them. So just to answer your question, you got to keep going. Seriously. He said I would have taken it, to be fair. That's crazy. I was just here. I think I was just here. I literally just here the other day. Aaliyah, you need that fuel. Or she just needs to just go. Just do it. Sometimes you have to go to a place where there's no motivation. Whenever you have a project that you're completing or some long set of work, there's no way you're gonna you're gonna feel motivated every day or feel inspired. It's gonna be some taxing days and you just have to push through them. So Leah, my advice is like just get in front of the computer or however you're working on your project and just slowly do it. At least you're probably not gonna do it at the same speed or acceleration as when you were motivated, but you'll get it done nonetheless. You'll still get some ground covered. So seriously, do it. Also, you've seen what's happening in Texas? Yes, over 100 passed. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. Oh, by the way, guys, wow, I reached the end of Nostrand. By the way, guys, we're about to pass by the Opera Cafe. Remember the Turkish cafe? I remember a couple months ago, it was like, if you want to go back like 6 months ago, that was like a place of solace. We would go to the city, take a bus all the way down here, go to the Opera Cafe, and go to the train, speak some Russian. Everything was different back then. Now, we have truly entered some new space. It still exists. All those methods of transportation and those places of entertainment still exist, but I don't know, man. It feels different. Everything feels different. Turkish cafe is always the go-to spot, though. It is, but it just feels different to go there. You know, I don't drink the tea anymore. I don't know. Everything feels different. Is it rain? It's probably rain. It's like a lot of rain. And by the way, until next Tuesday, we're having heavy rain and thunderstorms. So we have a lot more rain coming, at least on the East Coast. You ever thought about going to your work for a brew? I never try to go to work after hours. I'm just like, if I don't need to work, I just jam, you know? I don't know, I'm one of those peculiar folk, Eternal. I really feel I don't get like treated the same as other people, like, good and everything. I could do favors, but I feel like favors are not given to me or not done for me, really. I would go and then I have to pay like full price for everything I buy. So, so it's like, why would I even go there? I like Georgian food, but why would I even go there? Behind the scenes while in the scenes, right? You're my favorite streamer. Please don't go bald. 10, 10, 10. That's it, man. I'm sorry. What's gonna happen now? We have to we have to make some. We gotta make some plans now. I'm your favorite streamer. I've gone bald already. Well, I shaved recently, but you could believe I've gone bald. Okay. Artificial kidney center. He said, I can't imagine you with hair. To be fair, I do. I have some pictures. I'm gonna leave some pictures. Well, when I find them, I'm gonna show you guys some pictures of me with hair. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. Let's see. Let me show you guys. Look. So usually when we take the bus from the city, we come from this end, like this street, this side. The Turkish cafe is a little further up. Hey. I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. When am I not doing any thinking? He said, I'm gonna try to grow dreadlocks. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. It takes a lot of time. A lot of time. It's not just some fad that you could just get on and just do it. You're gonna have to take a lot of time to grow it and maintain it. Retwist. It's a lot. Sheepshead Bay. Sheepshead Bay. He said, I'm just trying to grow hair. Man's receding. Man's receding. Aren't we all, Eternal? Aren't we all, man? This is just part of life. So some of us have been unlucky. You could rock the bald look, though. Just like forget it, screw it. Just shave your hair. All right, we're about to pass our favorite spot, the Opera Cafe. The Queen's Revenge is over there somewhere. It's over there on that side. He said, so my hair is straight right now, but when it get longer, I'm gonna lock it up. Yo, serious, good luck with that. It's a lot of work. Good luck. You know what's mad though? I obviously have a big ginger beard, but I'm like a hairy man too. It just looks strange. It's just like you have all this hair except on the top of your head. But do it. Or maybe you could do like the full like body shave, right? Listen, it's up to you. It's up to you, right? I don't know. I'm not as I'm not as Esau as you are. Esau like. But here we go. Look. Here's a cafe. This is it. I haven't seen it with outdoor seatings at all since we've come here. I was actually here for July 4th, by the way. He said, you ever had a back wax? No, I'm not. I don't need that. I think I have like some threads of hair on my back. I really don't need a back wax. He said, so I'm hairy. It'd be like that. Some of us have a lot of Esau genes. Some of us don't. Okay. We need to cross eventually. Stupidly painful. I will never get a back wax. I've seen so many movies where it was like comic relief to see the characters that were getting the back wax scream out. So, and I know that's true. I'll skip that. Thank you very much. Game Boy D9626. What's going on, Game Boy? Uh, Anyway, we got a little bit more to walk until we get to, what do you call it? Coney Island. I shaved my unibrow before. Oh, you have a unibrow. Just cut it in the middle. I would keep doing that. A Georgian spot. Rogoraka. I love it, man. Anyway, 40-year-old version showed everybody not to get waxed. If you know, you know, yeah, for sure. I remember. Yeah, good times. Good times. World is so interesting. I feel like I don't know. I'm laughing a lot because I've just been really thinking. I've been really doing some active thought. I'm not gonna get all metaphysical with you guys or just like sort of profound. I think we should keep it very basement level today. Let's talk about basic stuff. What normal people talk about, like I don't know, taxes and expensive footwear and Cartier bracelets and despair in the form of lost relationships, like lost friendships. That's what I meant. Let's talk about like base level stuff like that. We don't need to get a little bit profound. Hi, not carry to beg or not trying to beg, but can you do me a favor? All right, what's the favor? Let me know. I'm very kind, altruistic. Tell me what the favor is, and maybe I'll do it. Because I also have a topic for you. Do you think that it's wild back in the 90s and 2000s that we didn't really care about people getting triggered cancel culture, but now everything's based on it? I think that cancel culture and triggering thing, I mean, it's good that these things came about to some degree so we could, because, people have issues with these. But I think that these things sort of snuck into our culture as a sort of small way to subdue and control people, I think. Because you have to, ultimately, they don't want people getting too wild and getting too gung-ho and speaking about this and that. It's kind of unfortunate, but this is just the reality of our world now. On one end, just to answer your question succinctly, on one end, it's good that, some people's, issues are getting acknowledged. That's great. On the other end, it's just a very, very subtle way of subduing our speech, which, if we don't have free speech, then we're no different from Azerbaijan, right? So that's what I think. But guys, we're gonna go across the bridge too. This is like some sort of rite of passage right here. You cross the bridge, and then you get into the Holy Land. Or in this case, we're just gonna get closer to our alma mater, one of them, Kingsborough Community College. All right, he said, okay, cool topic. The movie we had back then, like Rush Hour 2 could not exist right now. It would get canceled. Friday After Next would not exist right now. That movie would get canceled. What other movies are there? Like American Pie. A lot of the American Pie would be censored, Look at this, man. This is our ocean right here. I feel like if the Portuguese were over here, they would still feel inspired to go to Brazil. He said, I agree with the issues being acknowledged. However, we can't say literally anything now because it's hurting. And that's where, on the flip side, it comes down to subduing free speech to a huge degree. That's the unfortunate. Yeah, In-Betweeners wouldn't last. That series is so offensive, quote unquote, right? Because of the cancel culture now. Pops. He said crocodile done. So many things wouldn't exist. It's like we're in Albania. These guys can't resist revving up their engines. I guess Eastern European blood runs in all Eastern Europeans, right? I don't know. In-Between is still a genius show. I feel like I need to wait like a couple more months before watching that series again. Oh boy. Here we go. I think we're almost across the bridge, lads. You saw it? Saw what? In-betweeners is the good. No, it's so funny. It's so funny. I remember I was at my dad. Like I forgot how I watched that. How I got into In-betweeners in the first place. I know I forgot where I was, but I know I accidentally flipped the channel. I flipped the TV on and I went to like this random channel. And then I'm like, yo, this is hilarious. Like, yo, this show is so funny. Like, what is this show? And then I found out everything. Where you at, brother? What's going on, Backhand B? We are in the pseudo-Eastern Europe, otherwise known as Sheepshead Bay, New York City, the United States. No qualms. This is just how life presents itself currently in this liminal space. We are without a Virgil in this purgatorio, but it is okay. I think that I differ from a lot of the old heroes of the day, of the past, of fiction. So it's okay. It's okay. Cooked. He said below the Crocodile Dundee comment. No, I didn't see it. It was probably blocked. All right, here we go. We are on the other side of this blasted neighborhood. So we're gonna keep going forward. He said, not unfortunately today. No. We're not doing that. No, we're not. I'm just saying. We are in a liminal space. I've learned to accept this reality. This is what I've learned to accept. That's it. That's all. I'm just going through it. There is no self-pity today. There is none. We're just enjoying our space. None of that. No, none of that. I don't think we've done that in a very long time. You know? Can you sub, please? Not begging. No, I'm not gonna subscribe to you. I'm sorry. You know why I won't do it? Because I'm just not. I don't know who you are. I mean, unless like Eternal. If Eternal asks me, I'll do it. But I just don't know you, Game Boy. I just don't know you. And it's not the time to be advertising your channel. He said this is a different world. I know. Listen. I just think that this Sheepshead Bay or this little liminal space that I'm in now differs from this same place, the same spot, exact area from 6 months ago. I feel like so many things happened within the last 6 months that this is just not. I'm just not in a different spot. Like I don't really exist. I'm just here. It's like the world ends with you or something. But it's fun. It's fun. Let's go check out Lolo. We're taking the wrong route. This is where we're at. It's so much. It's mad how much happened in like 6 months. Yeah. I think this might be dangerous. Like that movie Limitless. Limitless was a good movie. Taking drugs to enhance the mind. What's going on, guys? Look, what do you think? Jean shorts. Guys, be honest. 10 out of 10 or what? Be honest. That hat is fire, though. Thank you. It's good contrast to like the skin color and more camo and As long as you feel comfortable, ultimately, like physically and mentally, all that stuff, which is good. I think that's the goal. That's the goal. That place has a little rooftop. That's nice. Huh, I never really noticed that. Okay, you got my style on. I just like to relax. I'm really just here. I'm just here. So. Look at this place, man. Remember like 3 months ago, I was like, oh man, we got to get to Serbia, this and that. And now like I couldn't even believe back then that I'd move in New York. I wouldn't even believe that. Like it was just crazy. Like, isn't that how wild life is? Life is so crazy. Could be worse, man. Imagine double denim. I would do it. We're not counting that out. I have a denim button up in the closet, so we can't count that out. I don't want to even get profound with you guys. I've just been thinking so much. I wear Wrangler pants and shorts. That's cool. It's very cool. Overcast. Oh, and it's gonna last for a week, this whole rain thing. We could have stopped off at Opera Cafe, but I really didn't feel like it. Yeah, why not? I guess we can go back, eh? Backstreet Boys 6 member. I don't know, I'm like, maybe we could go to the Opera Cafe, chill out for a bit. We already passed it. We walked so far past it. I'm thinking, what do you guys think? Do you think that we should go to the restaurant and just chill out? What do you think? That was a fast lap. I thought he was gonna go around. What do you guys think? Do you think we should go back? Do you think we should go forward? Or go forward, go back? What do you think, guys? What do you think? Tell us now. You do whatever you want, surprise us. Would be a good idea, man, just to relax. No. Or you know what? We're gonna go forward. I have an idea. Let's go. Let's go. I have an idea. Let's go. Make sure it has signal. No. I have the spot. Wonderful spot. We were there, what was it? Today's Monday, right? So yesterday we were there. Oh, Eternal, since you're here, we could tell you about the date with this chick, man. We could tell you how it went, how I knew it was gonna go, because I know everything already. I know how things will transpire. I know how they will come to pass. I'm not a soothsayer. I do not use stones. I do not read the times, all that stuff. I just know, I'm dead serious. I just understand it. That's really it. And I knew it was gonna happen as such. Let's see. What profound thoughts are you thinking, Sombra? Go forward. I think that I don't know. We have to sit down and get into it. But ultimately, it's about different dimensions, and not like in a crazy science fiction sort of way. I think that different dimensions exist in the same space, right? I think that we could traverse these different dimensions depending on our mental state, which has to do with emotions, which has to do with frequency. So, i.e., if something super traumatic would happen to you, not saying that it did happen to me recently, one could sort of cross the boundaries between the dimension up here and, another dimension, right? Where you're sort of imperceivable no matter sort of what antics you do or who you are and all that stuff. Which is what I understood, which I knew already. I'm just sort of understanding it now. But what else? I think it's just sort of life is I don't know, sad, really? No, but it's good though. It's sad and good at the same time. And depending on what you sort of entertain, right? I think that you'll be close to sort of tapping into what I was talking about earlier. Going to that other level. Did you give her the burnt lamb chops? No, I did not. I'm going to tell you how lame it was. Let's get more basis, right? I'm going to tell you how lame I already knew that it was going to be kind of corny. I knew it. But I didn't want to, I already committed to it. So I figured I had to go. Let me show you guys what's going on. So I figured I had to go already. So we ended up, I wanted to take her to this Ecuadorian spot. And so we go to first of all, on Google, he said vodka and Coke for Sombra. Now, thank you very much for the £2 donation. But I'm not going to get I'm going to probably get some Georgian lemonade. I'm going to show you the place. We were supposed to go to the Ecuadorian spot. It ended up, even though on Google Maps it's open, I went to the spot, the restaurant was shut down. I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. They had a Spanish restaurant right next to it. I don't know if it was a Mexican cuisine, but it was just like Latin food. But it was just like Latin American food, really. Because they had everything that American places carried, but it was just, Latinified. Seriously. So I went there, and it was expensive, by the way. It was expensive, by the way. It was expensive. It's crazy. It was more expensive than the blasted Ecuadorian place. Anyway, she comes in, we're having a conversation and whatnot, and it seems like I'm just carrying the whole thing. Sort of like Santa Claus and the gifts and whatnot during Christmas Day. I'm carrying the whole conversation. It's hard for her to like I don't know, she's not saying anything really, and she's withholding a lot of information, and it was just annoying, you know? Yeah. That's basically how it went. Go premium. It's just that it was there, and I already had her come all that way in Brooklyn. So I figured let's just take her to somewhere close, you know? Anyway, a couple dollars later, we ended up going to a yogurt spot, which was also not expensive, but it wasn't even good. They had these weird yogurt combinations, as gentrified neighborhoods usually do. It was like plain yogurt and Nutella, and I'm just like, who is the mastermind behind these crazy projects, you know? Anyway, hold on, give me 1 second. Anyway, that was that. And then she left, and I was like, hey, text me when you get back to your place. And that was that. No, it was a date. It was a date for sure. I said I would like to take her to dinner. I thought it would be a good idea. Because I'm going to tell you how, like, illogical my mind was. I took her, what happened? So she gave me her phone number, and I figured I wasn't really interested in her. Because I wasn't even looking at her. I wasn't even interested. But I figured it would be a good idea. Right? I thought it would be a very interesting idea. But life showed me twice before I had this date, because I ran into her twice outside the restaurant since before yesterday, that she was just uninteresting. And I knew it. He said, give me vanilla chocolate strawberry, the Neapolitan. What's going on, Tom? We're outside again. We are not confined within the walls of our studio apartment. We are indeed outside experiencing this beautiful liminal space that is Sombra's prison for the next couple months. I'm not saying anything sad or anything, or with sorrow or despair. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Sombra thought it was a good idea. I promise you. I figured, because I don't know, when I saw when she gave me her phone number, she was already quickly leaving the restaurant. I took a glance, and I just saw her long hair. So I was like, okay, maybe she's good looking, right? And I thought she was like skinny as well. So I was like, okay, I just have to get her, I have to be able to see her again. See how she looks. And the day after, or I think the day after that, 2 days after, she gave me her number. She was coming from some Pilates thing with her friend. And we witnessed all of it. And it just wasn't interesting. It just wasn't interesting at all. It just wasn't interesting. And then it seemed like I don't know. I was a little tired, so I didn't really remember how I felt about conversation forcing, but it was just, I don't know. It just, I had a feeling, an inkling of a feeling that the date wasn't going to go well. I knew it, but I was just like, whatever. We committed. We're going to go straight. We're going to go all in. And, a couple dollars later, yeah. At least you found out now she's not interesting rather than 6 months in or 8 months in. The thing is, the difference was the other girl was very interesting. But that's neither here or there. You took a bite of Eve's apple. Or the apple. I'm always biting apples. That's my problem. Biting apples and not learning anything. I already know what I'm supposed to know by biting the apple. So I don't need to bite the apple, but I just do it out of curiosity. Because I'm here. Why the hell am I in the garden if I'm not meant to bite the apple in the first place? I'm just going to do it, just to fulfill the prophecy. And I learned nothing. Let's go on. Anyway, what was I going to say? There was something else I was going to say. Eternal, since you're here. Too big to chew. No, it's just I don't need to chew it. But I'm just chewing it because I'm already put in this place. Why wouldn't I chew it? So, let me tell you what else happened, Eternal, because something else happened. I went to go visit my sister yesterday, and so I went to the old house, and then I came back to my house. So I'm on the train, And I'm just like, chilling out. I'm just relaxing and whatnot, just enjoying the weather, right? Then there's these two women that came in the train car. I told this story earlier today. He took a bite of Eve, not just the apple. I definitely didn't, because Eve wasn't alluring at all. I just wasn't interested. And even so, it's just like, it just wasn't interesting. I just wasn't interested whatsoever. Sister, all good? No, she was good. She said that it does feel strange that I'm not there. And it felt weird too, because I haven't even been out. Yeah, I've been out for about a month. Well, 2 weeks. And she's, I don't know. When I was in the neighborhood, it didn't feel like my neighborhood. I didn't feel like I would belong in the house or anything. Seriously, I got so used to the new place. It's crazy. Anyway, look. So, Eternal, listen up. Thomas, listen up. So I was on the train, and then these two women come inside the train. And they were dressed. Do you guys remember the movie? I have a lamp. 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 I'm going to show you. When we get back to the house today, I'm going to show you the lamp. So I don't know if you guys remember the movie Midsummer. Do you guys remember Midsummer? The movie from 2019? One of Florence Pugh's first movies? Let me know if you guys remember that movie, because this is part of the whole thing. It was crazy. Midsummer, like Midsommar. It's that horror movie about like the Swedish death cult that was wearing like white. They invited the foreigners over to Sweden during like the Midsummer Festival, and then they like mutilated them, essentially, and then crowned Florence Pugh the May Queen. Do you guys remember that movie at all? No? All right, let's give you guys a better view, actually. Anyway, if you don't remember, I saw the movie many, many times. The first time I saw the movie, I was in Hawaii. The movie was so traumatic to everyone that was in the theater that when the movie was finished, no one said anything to each other. We all, it's mostly guys. We all left. You got to check it out. Check out the movie. It's actually crazy. It's a really good movie too. But we all left the movie after it ended. We all went to the bathroom in silence. We're all doing each other's favors. I'm getting out the stall. This guy was waiting for the stall. He's trying to come in. I just went off to the side. He comes in. I left and whatnot. It was hilarious. We were all quiet and so traumatized by the film, because it's such a nuts film. But the idea of it was, you wouldn't believe that these people in the movie were murderers. Like, they're all wearing like, white, and they had flower knit clothing, and they were all like, smiling a lot. So you wouldn't believe that they had ulterior motives. Kuzan, what's going on? Welcome, man. We are in Brighton Beach. We're in Brighton Beach currently. On our way to, we're gonna relax for a little bit. There's a nice place that I want to check out. So we're gonna check that out, sit there for a little bit, and then carry on with our life. And it has psychological horror in it as well. The movie is genius. You have to check it out, please. It's on, I think, Amazon Prime or Max. So what ended up happening was the train car, they had the flower garments on. So I instantly got triggered, because I'm like, wait a minute. Whoa, are they coming in to do some damage? Like, what is going on? So, and the train was crowded. So I said automatically to them, I said, hey, listen, do you want to would you like a seat? And then the woman was talking to her mom, and then the mom was like, yes. And then she went to go sit down. I was like, okay. So I was like, no problem. Don't even worry about it. Then I spoke to the younger woman. I was like, are you guys from Sweden, right? She was like, no, we're from Ukraine. I was like, okay, because flower garments, it reminds me like really horribly about this horror movie. She's like, no, I know the movie. And then I was like, you need to watch it. It's really scary. But they're wearing the same garments, and it was for this festival during the week in summer, where they had like 72 or 96 hours of light. So they were like, oh, we have that same thing in Ukraine too, but not so much. And we ended up just having this long conversation. We traded Instagrams, but it was just cool. It was just funny that the conversation began like that. Is it Brighton Beach? Yes, we are in Brighton Beach. We're in Brighton Beach. When we were over here actually a couple of weeks ago looking for a place. To no avail, by the way. We didn't find anything, clearly. Lana, what's going on? We're in Brighton Beach right now. We're on our way to that big ziggurat of a monument ahead of us, hidden by fog, distance, and the limitations of the cornea. We're gonna head over there though. But there's this Russian spot we're gonna hit up. We did it yesterday. It was cool. It's affordable and the music was nice. So we're gonna check it out. Is Brighton Beach like Brighton Beach in the UK? Could be. I mean, it has a beach here. Could be. I've actually never been to Brighton in the UK. I've only went to like up north, Stevenage, Essex, Cambridge, Luton. I haven't even been to Birmingham. Who wants to go to Birmingham though? that Hellcat that you saw on Nostrand, that definitely would have gotten nicked in Birmingham. You know what Brighton is known for in the UK, don't you? Don't know? What is it known for? Tell us, man. Share with the group. What? Linda, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, man. All right, there's some Uzbek place down here, which is, if you want to part with your money very quickly, I suggest you go there. I also realized I can't really start taking people to like good places to eat, you know, like any old person. It's just a waste. Academic X, what's going on? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. By the way, there's I guess the most salvageable thing from this little meetup that I had with the girl is that we found this Serbian spot in the city. It's literally called Kafana. It's fire. We got to check it out. We're gonna. I don't want to go there by myself. Although it'll be nice, I would like to take someone there. So we're gonna see how that works. But I looked at the menu. They have all this Serbian food. It's nuts. They have cevapi, junechi, all that stuff. She said, "I would love to know what's no for." Oh, what, this place? I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just a promenade. You just walk. I'm doing awesome. You? I'm pretty good. I'm on my way to sit down, relax, get a drink. And I'm just sort of enjoying this liminal space now, looking at reality go by, making assumptions and not making assumptions about the tests that people are confined to in this space. Tests, whether it be personality tests, emotional tests, aptitude for learning new things within a period of time, tests, all that stuff. YouTube hates me. Oh, you probably said something rude. Or you probably said something with a curse. Let's see. Is it, I think we got to go a little farther, don't we? I'm walking around the Walk of Hall of Fame in Los Angeles. Okay. You know, I've never been to California. I've never been. How is it? Is that a walk that you usually do? Tatiana. The Paruskia. How do you say restaurant in Russian? Restaurant Paruskia. Or nightclub Paruskia. But we're not going here. There's another place. I'm here for holidays. I'm from Switzerland. Hey, what part of Switzerland are you from? We've been all over that blasted country. What part of Switzerland are you from? A couple months ago, we had the unfortunate circumstance of being in Clawton. Clawton. We had a small layover from the Flughafen. Not it either, man. Okay, let's find a spot. I guess we could go. This is the place, by the way. We were here yesterday, wasting more time. What's going on? Table for one. Sorry? Table for one. Table for one.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna sit right here. Thank you, спасибо.
Something to drink first?
Let's see. I'm gonna check. He said, remember when you went to that party with your friend that you thought was zesty? Yeah, you see? Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna, no. Maybe I could sit over there. I think that area is much nicer. Let's go over there. Did you say table for one? I did. But they're, I think, either Georgian or Russian. I'm going to go over there. I think they're either Georgian or Russian or Ukrainian, or a combination of the aforementioned 2 or 3. See right here. So, at least now I know a couple more words, so I could pinpoint. I could take a guess. How's everything with you? Delightful days. What's going on? Holy moly! What is up with you, man? Sombra, your Russian language is very well. Thank you. Thank you. I've been learning. I've been practicing, I just need to learn more. That's it. Okay, we're going to get the mineral water. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. I've been good, brother. It's been a long time. A lot of things have transpired. I'm going to tell you that right now. We have died and come back to life. We have delved into interesting spaces and come back completely burned, but without any visible scars or anything. And right now we are currently in a liminal space where we're forced to learn something for exit. He said, I'd love to know your block words. We had a guy from, what's his name? Oh, you're from Zurich. Sorry, I didn't read that, academic. Nice. I did visit Zurich. I've been all over that. I went to Annecy, Genève, goddamn Clawton. Yeah, Switzerland, and we have a history. But yeah, Delight. Yeah, we've been going through some stuff. But I'm good now, and I'm just going up. We're getting better. But before we were really going through it. We are currently in Brighton Beach. We're in a place called Azure, which is, I think it means blue in some language. Lounge restaurant. I went here yesterday. So we're about to you, bro. We're in Brighton Beach, man. We're relaxing. We're enjoying ourselves. Let's see if we could order. Let's order a drink, shall we? We're not gonna get the Borjomi. Is like some Georgian drink, and it's salty. It's like sparkling water, but it's very, very salty. So we're not gonna get that. Let's see what we can get. Sparkling water with an umbrella, please. A homemade berry compote. Yo, we should try that out. Let's try that out.
Yeah, bro. All right.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Good. Can I have the berry compote?
Sure.
It's Georgian, right?
That's we make homemade.
Yeah, homemade.
All right. You want a glass or you want a bottle?
Please.
Sure.
With a glass of ice on the side.
Sure.
Please. And I might get something else. I'm just gonna,
Sure.
Maybe wait. That's where we're at. Like in those, what do you call it, the MMORPGs where you have the mage? He's like, they have the little bar head, above his head. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, hopefully it's not too sweet. The berry compote at our restaurant is not too, it's not sweet at all. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Let me put this on this side, actually, just so you guys could see a little bit of the crowd. So we were a little. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maglava.
Our office.
You speak Georgian?
Huh?
He's Georgian.
I'm Ukrainian.
Ukrainian, okay.
But Georgia is also my brother. So.
Of course.
Like everyone brothers, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Across the Black Sea.
just people.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you. When you're ready to order, just tell me.
Yes. Okay. Of course. All right. Avicii. Yeah. What's going on? Cali Dabman or Dubman. Dabman. Did you order any food? No, I'm not getting any food. I might. Maybe I'll get like something light. You know? So let's talk. Delight, how have you been? It's been a very, very long time. You changed your avatar. Or you changed your profile picture. How have you been? How do you keep getting more handsome? I'm going to tell you the... First of all, Amber, thank you very much for the compliment. The trick is this, too. When you have a diet that is an excess of fruits, filtered water, and grass-fed meats, and you're eating scarcely, and you exercise a lot, this is it. This is the result. That's what I've been doing. I really haven't been... And burnt lamb chops. First of all, the Owlies hasn't had lamb chops in a really long time. So, I've just been I've been going from Aldi to Aldi trying to find lamb chops. I can't find it. Eternal, I'll take it, man. Staying hydrated. This is a homemade juice, so I don't even taste sweetness at all. It's not even sweet. It's just juice. Staying hydrated. We're trying. But what else, Delight? What's going on? What else is going on with you, man? Let's talk. Oh, they have the Imeruli Kachapuri. I feel like we already had the Roman Kachapuri. We already had pizza today, and that's essentially what the Imeruli is. It's like pizza. So we're gonna skip that. What else? Yeah, Delight. You gotta give me an update, man. How's the retention journey? Have you been going out with anyone lately? Have you been facing despair recently? I've been working out, staying on SR, good. Taking summer classes, reading books. Yeah, that's right, because you're still in school. Good to hear. So I'm guessing you're not seeing anyone, which is, I mean, it's not good or bad, but you're just staying to yourself and studying. Pelmeni, that's the Russian dumplings. Vareniki. And yeah, I've been talking to a couple mamacitas. Okay, do you smoke the Zaza? Nope, I haven't smoked. I don't smoke. I haven't smoked in 13 years. I just don't do it. He said, have you noticed yet? There hasn't been any trolls in a while. Yeah, because I've been in pain. I've just been in pain. I've just been in existential pain. So I was like, oh, okay, why are we going to make fun of him being black? Like, who cares? Don't worry, we're gonna get some trolls again. Maybe they're actually enjoying their lives. Right? Maybe that's what's going on. Doing my best to save and invest money. Yeah, I've been working at that too. Saving money is good. This is like, obviously I could afford like these little things. He said, that isn't true. I don't know. I don't know where the trolls are. Eternal. I have no idea. Akeem, what's going on, man? Welcome back. I really don't know where the trolls are. I really don't. I haven't banned anyone in the past 2-3 weeks. I don't know where they're at. But I mean, listen, I'm not complaining. I think that's it's not bad. Okay, let's look at this. We got the Russian menu. Sibirsky pelmeni. Wow, a lot of pork. Do you invest in Bitcoin or XRP, mate? Nope, neither. I'm completely unenlightened. Vareniki with sweet cheese. Nope. Vareniki with mashed potatoes, starch. Vareniki with cherry. Nope. Pelmeni with chicken. Maybe. All right, no Russian stuff for us, man. No Russian stuff for us. How's the shish kebab? Lamb chops. $50 for lamb chops. What space have we entered? Is your new apartment still in Brooklyn or in a different borough? It's still in Brooklyn. I wish that it was in Sheepshead Bay because I had a really good experience when I was looking for an apartment here. But it's okay. It's in another neighborhood. It's a nice apartment. I have a good price for it. But it's all good. It's all good. Sombra's not complaining. What's going on, Linda? How are you? He said, do you remember when we went to that mall and the guy just said bald, and that's when you put him on that common curfew and he went full on 9,000? Yeah. I wasn't even having it. It was just I remember the times when there were trolls coming like one after another, but after another. The trolls haven't given up. I just think that they're currently busy. Remember, I think all things considered, I mean, bills still have to be paid. So they have to work, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe a lot of them live with their parents, who knows? All right. This As Your place also has sushi rolls. This is like the UN of comida. Oh, the sushi roll it's not loaded. Hold on. It doesn't exist. Let's see. Breakfast and brunch, bottomless. Check it out. They have a burger that is for $28. Yep, only in La Ciudad de Nueva York. Some of them are 100% lacking the chromosomes in it. Are you allergic to anything? Pork. I can't have pork, or else I wouldn't be able to speak. That's the only thing I'm allergic to. Summer, I still haven't gotten your email about the places to go in Colombia. That is true. Sorry, I've been there's a lot of things that's been happening. When you asked for that email, was it after I came back from Eastern Europe? Was it after I came back from Serbia? Ah, okay, look, they got, this is interesting. What the heck is this? They have soups. They have Ukrainian soups. They have Russian soups. And then, that's it. They have the Ukrainian borscht. They have the wild mushroom soup. They have the green borscht. The okroshka, cold soup. I'm afraid of this. What does it have? I don't even know. It's just white and has onions and, oh my goodness. This Svekolnik. It's another cold soup. And the cold green borscht. They don't have any carcho soup. Nothing. It's crazy. Let's see, the salads, the ensaladas. He said the borscht. Yeah. What's going on, Anthony? Welcome back. Indei, what's going on? Vegetable salad. Let's see what they got. Summer kiss. A whole plethora of salads. Look at the Greek salad. Do they have a beet salad? Nope. No, they don't have it. They do, yes. It's called Summer Kiss. Very interesting. Lana, I don't think so. I think, and honestly, like, are you seeing any woman right now, Sombra? Let's talk. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that now. Long story short, no. I couldn't live without pork. Gutted, I'm allergic to tuna, though. You're not missing anything, really. Delight, we had a situation that really went bad. But it's all good. Also went on a date recently, but it was also trash. It's absolutely trash. Because I'm just pulling everything. I'm pulling the whole cart. I'm the horse. I put the horse off to the side and I'm pulling the entire cart. That's how trash it was. There's just no reciprocation. There's just no energy. There's just no life force. No one has life force on this planet. No one has life force. Does anyone have energy? Let me answer Miguel's question. He said, how much is a borscht on Brian? $14. You can have the same thing in Bulgaria for cheap, for sure. Yeah. Eternal asked a very essential question. Over what happened? I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I am. There are some times in the house where I do think about her, for sure. I do. But I also have come to realize that if I'm to get over her completely, It comes with that renewed self-confidence. It's $14. $14. Imagine $40 for borscht. This better be the elixir to life. It comes with self, because at the end of the day, Eternal, I, like you said too in the voice message, it's disassociated, and I tried my best. I did my thing. I did everything that I could to keep everything alive, at the expense of my own sanity, at the expense of my own emotions, and the expense of my own boundaries. So I could self-blame from here until the end of the world, and the reality is, it takes two. And I was working overtime. It's not my fault. No one has anger problems, or no one's crazy or can't control myself. It's just I brought up very, very essential points about her character that she avoided, which I knew was going to happen. I knew she was going to do it anyway, because she doesn't want to. They never want to take accountability, and that's fine. So we're getting there. We're good. One side is what it was, mate. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Eternal. So I'm good. I'm getting much better. But the more I think about it, I come back to that foundation of thought, because I pulled my best. I pulled my weight, for sure. Anyway, yeah, I hope that answered your question. Does this woman live in NYC? No, she lives in New York. I was seeing her for like 8 months. To get over someone, you need to start dating, or you'll never move on. I mean, the thing is, you're also replacing the problem with something else. You know, that's how I see it. And I did date. I went out with someone yesterday, but it was trash. Takes two to tango. Move on better in the future. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Some of us in this world, I'm going to tell you, some of us in this world, we have a lot to give. In general, like men and women. I think a lot of us, not a lot of us, but some of us like want to share the world, or our worlds, with other people. And some people are just not ready to accept that, the majority, because what that means is that they have to be a certain way. They have to be ready. They have to be willing and accepting and be in it. They have to be devoted. And a lot of people ain't like that. And that should be fine. Getting in the sea today, we are not doing that. We are not doing that. We're not ready for it. We're not even gonna waddle in the sea either. Let's see, maybe we can get some sparkling water. Let's get some sparkling water. Let's see. Mates lives by to get over some. Lives by. To get over someone, get under someone. Hey, yo. No, I feel you. It was. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of bad when we're in Brooklyn. We're in New York City. It was kind of bad when I was in Serbia. So when I saw another there, and I mean, I was in the moment. I enjoyed my time spent with the other girl, but I just kept thinking about this other one, and I realized that it was like a little unhealthy. So. I don't know. People just disassociate in this world. Accept what people are willing to accept to not be lonely. What it is, Eternal. And so you understand how you are, and so you just do get a sparkling water. Just a bottle of sparkling water, please.
Sure.
Thank you. That's really what it is. So, last question. Have you ever heard anything? No closure. Of course not. Of course not. Sombra, where did you get your shirt? Abercrombie and Fitch. Waikiki International Market in Waikiki. Right next to Kalakaua Avenue. Colors got me remembering my military days. Yeah, I loved it. I've had this polo for a very long time. Eternal, there's no way. We are only, I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you what it is. Eternal, if we get a text from her, that means that she is healed. That's the only way she's texting me. Her that high, and her stubbornness is that high too.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe raining coming, but if something, I'll make a move.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
All right.
So it ended really bad. What happened? Gotta talk about it again. No, what ended up, what it was is that it wasn't an amicable split. We wouldn't have split. If it ended amicably, it wouldn't have split. We wouldn't have split. Thanks a lot, Anahita. I'm pretty happy. I am. I'm very happy. I'm not disappointed at all. I'm not sad. But what ended up happening is that I wanted a relationship. She didn't want a relationship. But the thing is, she acted very, very different from someone that didn't want a relationship. We kept seeing each other a lot. I wanted to meet her parents. I wanted to meet, her mother. I just wanted to meet her side of the family. She didn't ever bring me over. That's just what it was. And I accepted a lot of scraps. I accepted a lot of nonsense. And one day I just told her via text, I always wanted to talk to her, but she always did the avoiding. And there was a lot of times where I was like, I don't think we should do this anymore. I listed all these reasons, and she would never read out the reasons, or she would never touch up on any of the reasons. She would just read the essential. Didn't want to do it anymore because she was a big avoider. She doesn't like to have serious talk, to define anything, because I don't know. She has a lot of issues, a lot of stuff that she needs to go. And so, but every time I would say things like that, I would, she would bring me back somehow, or she'll. So this time around, I just sort of told her that, look, you don't need any ayahuasca, because we were talking about ayahuasca the day before, and I said you don't need any external drugs to heal yourself. You don't need therapy to heal yourself. The only thing you need is to acknowledge the fact to avoid. That is the source of your problem. That is the sun of your solar system of issues. There is nothing that has spawned all the other issues in your life. You like to avoid. You don't like to have serious conversations. You think that conversations that things are beneath you because you're going to have to be held accountable, and you don't like that. And she said that I attacked her. So Eternal, that's why I said she know about SR. She knew that I wasn't releasing by myself. I wasn't, because I just don't do that. It's just, there's no need. But also, and then I was also seeing her a lot. Like, we slept with each other a lot. But anyway, the point, Eternal, your second sentence. It's always been like that with my life, which is why I went through like this whole spiral after the situation. Because even when I was trying, like I had a good friend volleyball with, we had a whole group, and she was like very bossy, and she wanted me to come along with her and her friends because she was married to my other friend. So she wanted me to come along with her husband and her other friend to see that for the first time, and then Tulum. And we're just doing everything by her standards. And I was just like, this is gonna be boring as hell. And I know if I'm by myself, I'm gonna have a good time anyway, which I had an amazing time. So I said, listen, I don't want to go to Tulum. Maybe we can meet up in Mexico City. She took that very offensively, and she never spoke to me again. I tried to talk to her about it. She ignored me. That happens a lot in my life, even with Natalie in Australia. What happened was, I don't know, we just disagreed on something. We got into a big argument, and I tried to talk to her afterwards. She refused to talk. Everyone does this, which is why, like, when this came up, even though I fought hard after, 3 days after we had the argument, for 3 days consecutively, I knew nothing was going to change, because this is a pattern that recurs in my life. No one wants to talk. No one wants to chat. When someone does something wrong, they want to cut. They just leave. Like, that's it. They just don't want to chat. Even though we never had a history of chatting before. This is just what it is. And so, part of the reason why I spiraled before was because, like, I'm consigned to this fate where I can never get closure. This is what it is. This is like July 7th. July 7th we stopped talking. Which is hilarious, because we really bonded. Sevens and us have like a lot of connection, because we really bonded on the 7th. We both wore denim on November 7th. I remember that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is just this. I just wanted to enlighten Delight because he's a solid guy, by the way. Eternal Delight has been in the live streams for a very long time. But yeah, wait, today's July 7th. It's mad low key that we argue with our partners when we disagree. Even when I do it with Tasha, when we disagree, World War III. Come on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Which is why I'm telling you, Eternal, non-closure. If you don't have a strong mind, stuff will rip you to shreds. It will destroy you. It will make you cynical. It will make you jaded, and you will become just like. And that's it. So, thank you, Rick brother. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, Delight, you've always been here. You know, I'm just you're a solid guy. Always have been. So that's it. Eternal. No one's waiting around because this is the concrete truth, ordinal truth. If I ever see a text from her, that means that she is healed. That means she has fixed herself. Because that's not. I really doubt that that's happening. That's serious. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna talk about something else. Not because it's anyway. It's just that we're outside, man. We're in Brighton, man. We're in the midst of the Eastern Europeans, the Western Asians, and all that stuff. Whether she's healed or not, we ain't about it for sure. Thank you for sharing. It's not an easy subject. I really wish you all the best. Because, I don't know, I guess, I don't know. It's just a pattern I've seen in my life, Dad, please come home. Mom and I miss you. That's not a funny joke at all. That's not. Thank you, Delightful, with the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Eternal, just like what you said, Eternal, like I'm not meant to receive closure, not in this place. Not from anyone. Yeah, we got a troll. We just gotta wait until he says something else, and then we're gonna put them in the three comment room. But yeah, I'm not meant to get closure, not in this place. Not just from anything. I think even the next relationship that I'll have, hopefully doesn't go awry, but it probably will. And there will be no closure. We're gonna separate unamicably or inamicably, and we're just gonna continue that. This is just what it is. This is just my lot. Oh, it's Portuguese. What's going on? How are you? Good. Where are you from?
Originally Georgia.
Georgia.
Oh, you know
Garbat. I work in a Georgian restaurant in the city, in Gramercy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, we do the whole kachapuri, kinkali, kalaka.
So, as I can see, you're really familiar with the Georgian
Yes, for sure. Imeruli.
Wow.
Megrelian, yes.
Oh, you really have good experience.
I'm trying to learn some of the language. I know Rogoraka.
Yeah, but Georgian is so difficult to pronounce.
Yes.
And the pronunciation is really difficult. It's like a lot of
yes.
It's like impossible.
There's something I know. Would you like to get food? It's shezleba.
Shezleba, yeah.
Shezleba, rame, setsmeli.
Sachmeli.
Exactly. So.
Great, man.
I'm trying.
I appreciate it. I'm great.
No problem. Thank you. Yeah, I know we're learning Georgian at this blasted place. We're learning Georgian at this place. I think when you next have a mature partner, you'll get closure. We're gonna see what happens. Maybe something drastic will happen, like, I don't know.
Last month, I had so many. I have like $300-400, my credit cards, my ID, everything inside.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have any money. I'm sorry, I don't have any cash.
I'm just hungry. I want to eat something.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't have any cash, man.
Can you buy me one sandwich or something?
I only have so much money for this. What am I supposed to say? He saw a victim. He saw a victim, a smiling face, smiling countenance, and he tried to take advantage. Come on, man. Mini Sombra. Drastic like becoming a father. No, I don't know. I mean, listen. We're gonna see what happens. It's been a minute. How are the gains? The gains are great. I did some chest day today. I did some triceps. It was great. I felt very, very good. I woke up very early to go to the gym, and then I had to leave because they were changing the breaker. They were updating the breaker in my house, my apartment. And then I left after 2 hours of them fixing the to go back to the gym, which I went for an hour, and then I came back home and I worked on some stuff. Yo, I did the same workout today. Let's go! Chest and triceps, right? Nice. It's Nikki. It's Nikki. It's Nikki Avila. What's going on, Nikki? How's life? Yeah, Sombra, it seems like you need more mature folk. That's really what it is. She's smart. Smart, but I don't know. It's the confronting. People are not ready to confront themselves, really. With me, I've confronted myself a million times. I've done it in isolation, in solitude. I've done it while suffering of other things. So this is nothing new to me. It was just sort of painful because I spent too much time there. Time really muddles a lot of things. That's the problem. Some abs and core work nice. Get you a spiritual woman. Yo, do they even exist? Do they even exist? I think it's not. How about a spiritual woman that does a manicure, pedicure, and that takes care of themselves? Does that exist? I don't think so. So we're not looking for anything. I'm happy that we're all here in the chatting. We're outside. It's blasted weather. Enjoying ourselves. Let's see, I'm with you. I understand exactly what you mean. Eternal, I'm doing good getting through physical therapy and trying to flood myself with positivity. Good. I'm literally on my way to get a pedicure. Let's go. Like, that's great. It's always amazing when we have women that actually are emotionally mature, spiritual, and they do their nails, and they take care of themselves. Like, there's nothing better than that. That's great, Nikki. Yeah, that's great. Weather, it's not bad. It's a little cool, but it's nice. What are you drinking, Nikki? So because of the whole situation, I started drinking alcohol again. This is some wine. This is a red wine, or so you thought, Nikki, because my mental fortitude is as durable as adamantium. So we're not drinking. We will never. That's all avoidance of the issue. He said, "What type of juice is that?" No, it's called berry compote. So it's home in house. So it's not actually sweet at all. It's just, yeah. Did you eat fried chicken today? I'm guessing yes. Yes, a troll. Yes. Yes, guys, look, guys. Can we pin this comment? Jeffrey, I don't drink. You know I don't drink. Cole, comment one more time. Guys, we have a troll. We finally had a troll. So great. Yes, we have another one. Okay, how do I answer this, guys? How should I? Yes, I had fried chicken. And I also had, what's another racially charged thing? Grape juice, something, right? Grape drink. Yes. I had grape drink. Fried chicken and grape drink. That's what I had. Yes, Cole, come on. More. Give me more. Watermelon. Hey, Pan, welcome back. Watermelon. Yes, watermelon. But we all should be having watermelon. Seriously, guys, it's not even a stereotypical thing. I think that we should have. No, it's Pen. Pen was here before. Pen is good, Eternal. She was here earlier today. But we all should have watermelon. That stuff is really good for you. Red Kool-Aid. Yeah, that's right. Purple Kool-Aid. Nice. Cole. Yes, Cole. Give me more. Show me your essence. I want to see you, person. Show me what you truly. Tell me what you truly want to say. Tell it to me. Not yet, Eternal. I just want to know where he's coming from. He got the fried chicken comment. Purple Kool-Aid. There's an angle that he wants to posit to us. I want to hear it. What is it? What is it? Tell us. A $2 donation? What the hell are you donating? You're supposed to be the enemy. I don't understand. I can't be trolled now. I can't be trolled anymore. They're like Sour Patch Kids. Why are you donating? Thank you for the $2. But why are you donating? You're supposed to be an enemy. Make fun of me. He said, I like fried chicken. Anyone who doesn't is local. Well, I'm going to tell you, fried chicken is very, very high in sodium. I think we should stay away from fried chicken. It's good to have occasionally, but fried chicken, I don't remember the last time I had fried chicken. Probably like months ago. That stuff is bad for you. So much sodium. $2 is $2. Take it. Thank you very much. Hold on, let me just take a picture. Thank you for the donation, Cole. I was expecting you to be an enemy, but you were not. I guess, I don't know. It went from racist stereotypes to giving you his money. I didn't understand. I'm just like, ew, come on. Anyway. They say una vez al año no hace daño. One time a year. Yeah, I get that. ¿Hablas español, Thunderman? ¿De dónde eres? ¿De dónde eres? Soy de Nueva York. Soy de Estados Unidos. Where's my son? I don't know. Horizon has been doing stuff. ¿Qué tal, Thunderman? ¿De dónde eres? Who even is a troll these days? Are we all trolls? Who am I? Eternal, we're not beginning this crap. I'm telling you, please. They're from Washington, the state. Okay, but you speak Spanish. No mames, man. No mames. Freedom of speech. Remember this guy that came in and he swore that we were like against we were trying to stifle his freedom of speech, and I was just like, no one cared. We were just like, yo, stop being annoying, man. Oh, parents migrate from Mexico. Okay, bueno, ¿de dónde de México? ¿Qué parte de México? No mames. Yeah, he was funny. Thunderman, me too. City of you aren't uncomfortable answering. Oh, okay. I think I understood what Nikki said. Haven't heard no mames in so long, Sombra, because we were, you know, it wasn't coming naturally. And no mames has to come naturally or else it doesn't work. No mames. Dad from La Mira, Michoacan. No mames. And mom from Colima. I want to visit Michoacan. I know of Colima, but Michoacan I really would like to visit. I'm from Yakima. Very nice. I only went to Puebla, Toluca, and Teotihuacan and La Ciudad. Are you in the city? I'm in Brighton Beach somewhere. We're just enjoying the bar, having some juice. Looks really light. Yeah. It is. We're in a place called Azir. How's the weather there? It's nice. It's not bad. All right, guys, ask me some more questions. Ask me some profound stuff. I'm very glad I went outside. I came outside, for sure. It's hell over here in Vegas. I would recommend that you would go, but it's bad. Yeah, well, you know best. I know Michoacan is a little dangerous, but, I mean, I don't know. I can get around language. What are your thoughts on fluoride? I think we should avoid it, but there's a lot of fluoride in a lot of things, so you can only avoid it for so long. How many car batteries do I need to melt 186 pounds of chicken? I have no idea. I couldn't answer that question. Ask ChatGPT. Have you been to Eastern Washington? No. Oh, you're talking to Nikki. I wanted to come back over to Vegas to go to Buffalo Bills, but they shut it down. Sure. Oh, yeah, thank you. I forgot we got sparkling water too. Do you remember the first time you heard no mames? I heard, I know where. I used to work at this burger place, and the cooks, they were all like Latin. And They kept saying no mames. I'm like all the time, and I'm just like, what does that mean? And they were like, oh, it means like it's crazy, you know, like oh, I can't believe it, like no way, you know. So then I just, I don't know, I just kept using it, and then I just it's got part of my vocabulary. Like in Georgian, like when you're calling someone a friend, you call them, what are you talking about, bicho? Like bicho is like friend. So I've been using that a lot in the Georgian restaurant. And for women, you have to say go go. A ver si cuando estás acá, a ver when you're here, we can hang out. Okay. Oh, you're talking to Nikki. Okay. What is your favorite? Should I hex you? It's been a while. Yeah, we're not gonna pass that hex. I got a good amount of likes earlier today because I streamed earlier today, but I don't know if I'm gonna get a good amount this time. What's your favorite food? Pesto pasta with salmon and yeah, that's it. Pesto pasta and salmon. How's your SR streak doing? It's actually doing pretty well, the light, because I'm gonna tell you something, guys. A little profound, right? I'm gonna tell you something very powerful. Let's see if the light is ready to hear this. There is now no way. Como? Where's Sunshine? She was here earlier, just for a little bit. I'm gonna tell you something very, very powerful. I'm at a point where adult film content is just not interesting whatsoever. I don't feel any inclination to look at it at all. There's no time in the night where I wake up desperate to look at it. Why is that? Because we've been taught with semen retention to avoid the abyss, right? We know why we avoid the abyss, but we don't really understand why personally we avoid the abyss. So during this tumultuous last 8 months, I've learned a lot about the abyss. I dove deep in it. I went into it and I understood it and realized something. I came out with a gem, a jewel, and I think that if a lot more men had this jewel, they will understand so much more about the heart of the semen retention practice, which is brujeria. Yeah, ella quiere darme brujeria si no puedo recibir más gustados. ¿Entiendes? Like como para el live stream, like me on vivo. So, por ejemplo, si yo voy a terminar el vivo, ¿cómo se dice? Menos de 50 gustados, like I have bad luck. What percentage of you guys do you think practice SR? Very, very low percentage. Very, very low percentage. Still, you are a person. You're a marvelous person, brilliant and handsome. Thank you. I hope that the rest of your day transpires in an incredible manner. Thank you, Hellisher. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. But Delight, let me tell you, I think that if you when you experience like real, I think that you don't ever turn back to anything else that's like false. You don't even get a desire. And I think a lot of us dudes have not experienced that at all. Dead serious. Especially a lot of people in the semen retention space. So a lot of people that go in their semen retention space do it because people are trying to find like some sort of cure-all, some cheat code to life. Is the menu on a tablet? Oh. Check stepper out. Oh, check you out. Fair enough. Herbal poultice is required for defense against shamans. You cut out at my end. Do you say intimacy? Yeah, real intimacy. What's SR? Semen retention. It's like celibacy. Eternal, we have this, look at this, the ocean floor. Entre broma y broma la verdad se asoma. He loves rhyming. This is the menu. You like click and whatnot and all this stuff. Yeah. Wow, that's well good. Yeah, this place is a little. Not really. I mean, I feel like it's a very expensive overhead. But hey, what do you do? But yeah, Delight. That's what I'm saying. We had that in China time. No, you're back. What's going on? Ni hao, lei ma. What's going on? Ni hao, lei ma. Welcome. I haven't seen this guy in a while. That's what I'm saying. If this was in Witherspoons, and you get dead serious, like, but honestly, that's what it is. How many languages do you speak? Yo puedo hablar español, eu falo poco portugués, je parle plus le français, una flas pak sheep, я немножко говорю по-русски. You say, I speak a little Serbian. I forget how you say it, but it's similar. Like they use the Russian and Serbian words are very similar. Ni hao, leo ma, watashi wa somo del piso, sama. And that's it. What happened with our Russian? I'm speaking some Russian. It's just things are happening. We're getting there. We're getting there, Nikki. Are you in New York somewhere? Yes, I am. Do you speak London? How do you speak? Let's see. It's like, mate, like. Man's never been in Marquee when it's shut down, eh? Trust me, that. Never been in Marquee when it's shut down, eh? Trust me, daddy. Someone answer my email me just now. I didn't get anything. That's so cool, so a lot. She said I'm dead. No, you know that's from that song that Skepta. Man's never been in when it's shut down. Man's not been in shut down. Yeah. I speak a little bit. I mean, there's only a little bit of those languages that I mentioned. Skepta. Do it again. Man's never been in Marquee when it's shut down. Trust me, daddy. But yeah, you can speak a lot. We can speak a lot. We can speak a lot of languages, a lot of accents as well. Oh, bonsoir, Walias. Comment allez-vous, mon ami? It's mad that you can go from American to full on talking to all London. Militant. All my killers ignorant. Reminiscent Peckermint. I don't know. I'm trying to go to some gig song. On. Très bien, merci. De rien, mon ami. I don't know. That was bad. Et toi? Je veux bien. J'habite in comment tu dis? États-Unis. In New York. I don't know how to say New York in French. I'm gonna head out, homie. I gotta study, or else I'm not gonna pass my final exam. Take care of yourself. You too, Delight. Heed what I said. Thank you a lot for the donation, by the way. Fast on this blasted boardwalk. I think eventually the lights are gonna come on too. Let's see. Where are you? I'm currently in Coney Island. Brighton Beach. Coney Island is a little further north, but we're relaxing here and enjoying the sights and everything. Yeah. New York or Nouveau York? Superton française. France and I have a history. That's all I'm going to tell you. I've been in that country many times. France and I know a lot about each other. You're welcome, man. I'm talking about my old Columbia email. Yes, I'm going to revisit it. I just got to pull up your email address. Have you lived in many places? I only lived in Columbia and London. That's it. And here in New York. I'm living in on my own place in New York now. It's crazy. Sombra has what's it called? Not ascended, Can it be ascended? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we live in our own place now. I guess we could call that ascended. It's been interesting living in New York by myself, by my lonesome. Just hearing the hum of the appliances as like, yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. It's cool. It's cool. But I think that as he said, did you finish it? I did. I finished 2 paintings. I'll show it to you when I get back home today. Where did you like the most? I wish if I could live in Eastern Europe for a little bit, because those guys are nice over there. Albania is nice too. It's like a very warm country. And Serbia is nice. Let's talk about Serbia. Serbia was very nice. I remember the first day when I got there, I was like, I think I picked the wrong spot. Like, we went to the wrong country. This place trash. So does your sister still live in the same place, or did she move out too? No, she lives in the same. We're not giving up that apartment. That apartment is really good. It's like a 2-3 bedroom. Come live in Newcastle. No. We're not moving anywhere in the next two years. We're gonna remain here, and we're gonna see what life brings us as we go out and try to bring some stuff from life to us. That's the whole idea, you know. Albania is highly corrupted, yes I know, but very smart business people. It is. The thing is, though, that's with a lot of places in the world. It's just that Albania is just very open about their corruption. That's really what it is. It's not very concealed. Even like the whole country, because I drove around all of Albania. I've seen almost, not the entirety of the country, because I was only there for like 8 days. But I saw like Shkodër. I saw like a lot of like Kruja, Durrës, Elbasan, Ksamil, Saranda. I didn't see Vlora, I didn't see Berat, but I've seen a lot of the country, and everywhere that I drove, like there's a lot of infrastructure being built, and I know that's not from like regular old money, you know. So they're doing their thing. I guess they're using the money of corruption for the betterment of for the betterment of a few people, honestly, because it's not even for the majority. The majority are not gonna. The Albanians are not going to really benefit from that. Everything is just going to be more expensive, just like Serbia. Like Serbia, when I have a video on my channel where I went to a supermarket, and it was expensive in the supermarket. I'm like, it's like Whole Foods prices. I'm like, why is it that? That's the example. They wanted. Thank you. They wanted. What was it for a pound of beef or 100 grams? It's like some astronomical price. And I'm like, what is going on? I wouldn't go to a restaurant like this in New York. Why is it like this in Belgrade? It's crazy. Apparently they are linked. I wouldn't doubt that. Have you been to Japan? Apparently I'm not allowed to go because of my tattoos. Oh, really? I think you'd be all right. He said my friend lived in Albania. He loved it because there's not many rules there. And Albania is inexpensive. You get good quality stuff and it's inexpensive. And the people are nice there too. There was like these videos online trying to percolate. They were saying that Albanians are racist. I think they're curious, if anything. I wouldn't know I don't think they were racist. You know? It all depends on how you carry yourself. If you carry yourself well, I think that you'll be accepted by the majority. If not, you'll be condemned by the majority. What are you drinking? Eileen, I went through some tough times, so I'm drinking some wine. Eternal, I think you'd be fine if you went to Japan. Yeah, so a friend of mine was stopped at the airport and really? I don't know. I hope he got a refund. Imagine going to Japan and going to a place and not being able to enjoy it or go into the country, actually, because you have too many tattoos. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Okay, when's the lights gonna come on? Oh, the lights came on, but then around here. Nuts. So, yeah. What is this? This is MSM Vention. How are you? Tattoos is a Yakuza trademark in Japan. Yeah, I understand that, but I guess they were looking out for your friend, really. That's not. I'm Eternal. I'm sorry. Damn, that sucks. If you have too many tattoos, you can't go. No, Eileen, I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. There's like some realities I come to terms with. Which is cool. I'm not like with the particular situation. It's just there are just some things that I can't. I was on the way here, so I guess we can start talking profound, like, right? On the way here, I have 2 full sleeves, leg sleeves. Yeah, it's over. It's over. They'll let you in, and Eternal is just gonna get kidnapped. Who do you think you are, Gaijin? they're just gonna beat up Eternal. It's crazy. I'm gonna be so sad. I guess they're just looking out for your best interest. Or unless you wear like long sleeves or jeans. But no, I don't know. I come to terms that there are going to be. There are just things turned on. Oh, very nice. Very nice. There are just some things I can't have and experience in this world. I'm not talking about in terms of love. I think maybe like in closure with certain things or someone fooling themselves. I don't think that stuff like that will exist in my space. I don't think so. I've learned in my life, like, of just things ending very badly. So, usually. Like my ex, the ex that came about, yeah, I went to go visit my other girlfriend in Australia. Oh, not my other girlfriend at the time, but my ex. So my ex now, she wasn't my ex at a point in time. And when we were together, gonna go visit my ex at that point in time in Australia. And so that relationship ended horribly. So, full shell suit ain't gonna happen. Yeah. He said it ain't gonna happen. So, I don't know. It's just, Eileen, I just gotten used to it. It's okay. I'm not negative. It's just that this is just, you understand what's coming and saying, I don't know. I knew it. And I guess I have a very strong willpower. So, good night, man. I know it's a little late. Thank you, Eternal, for stopping in when you did. Funny, you are in New York having, I assume, the California red wine. I'm in Melbourne. I'm about to grab a flat white. Nice. I don't drink. No, this is a juice. I don't drink. I've been sober for 13 years. Alcohol. I don't do that. Eternal, sleep well, man. Thanks a lot. So, oh, my bad. No, it's all good. I don't have an issue with alcohol. It's just that I just don't do it. It's not in my blood. It's not in my blood to drink. Not anymore. I used to drink a lot. On this ascent to trying to become the best kind of person that I could become, I'm tripping on all the rocks along the way, going uphill, which is crazy. It's okay. What can you do? Try. What's going on? How are you? It's been a while, ma'am. How are you? Yeah, I've been. Yeah, it's just something I gotten used to. I'm good, Okay. I don't know. The Imiruli is like it's very it's a lot. Calf liver. They have fried chicken. Oh my gosh. They have dumplings. Vareniki with mashed potatoes and truffle sauce. I'm not a fan of truffle. And shrimp is bad. Oh wait. Coney Island, what's going on? Cleveland, welcome back. Want to play Truth or Dare? Let's do Truth, because I'm not in the mood to do any dares right now. Are you following Jesus? I read the Bible, by the way, and yes, I believe in Jesus Christ, of course. I think that I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I said, when I think about Jesus Christ, I think about the quote, "Many are called, but few are chosen." Whatever the chosen is, like whatever that means. I don't know. I think it's a little tough. I think it's a little tough to be within the chosen, because it's not a red carpet path of just going from point A to point B, where you get accompanied, you get drinks given to you along the way. No, it's more like a suffering for long periods of time, a struggle to be who you are with no reflection, no information. No one will understand you. That's really what be chosen. And there might not be any seeming reward at the end. It's almost like you're living a Kafkian tale, like a sort of Kafkian tale, right? Like the Metamorphosis of Franz Kafka. Like we had Gregor Samsa. It's a poor bloke. It's a working man who has done nothing, as we know. He's built up very good karma. He takes care of his family. He took care of his family. What happened? We have Franz Kafka, the little weirdo author, decided to condemn the poor soul to transforming to a being that can't communicate, can't work, can't take care of his loved ones. That story makes me really sad, because it's just like, why are you making stories like that? But my point is, there are people that have stories like that in life. Some people are just, they're good people as far as we know, but then they just are chosen for one reason or another, and they go through really, really, really hard times forever. And it's sometimes it's hard for them to hope, because they're very good at pattern recognition, and they see the things in their past not very indicative of something positive. So I think as long as you keep the faith, though, keeping the faith is good. There's like conditions that you could follow, so you're good. You know what I mean? You're like, you're in good graces, I guess. You're hoping you're in good graces. You got to keep the faith. That's it. You keep the faith. I think if you hold to the end, I think you're good. I mean, whatever could happen to you is just in this world, right? There's nothing crazy. So, I just want to be a part of your symphony. I don't know, Aaliyah. This is what I'm thinking about. This is like the profound stuff I was on about. Some people could desire and covet for their entire lives. Some people could fulfill the conditions to be qualified to do the desiring, but sometimes they just never get it. So, yes, without faith, it's impossible to please God. It's different, though. I think if you're chosen, if you have faith or not, you're still going to suffer, because you can't sin. You're only meant to rise. That's the thing about it. So, life is tough. I think that you can't give up. You can't give up. Oh, this is what Leo is singing. We got all the pop songs, man. Yeah. Truth. If you can choose any woman in the world, who would you choose? What do you mean? What do you mean? Anahita, explain. We all sin and fallen short of the glory of God, for sure. But the chosen, they, of course they've sinned, but it's very hard for them to like very, very grave sins, because that's not part of their makeup. They can't do it. And of course they get them anyway. Make arm wrestling challenge now, bro. Gustavo, tell you what, if you join the Patreon, I'll do it. What's your priorities in women? I think that if they, first of all, they take care of themselves. They keep themselves physically fit, and they keep themselves physically alluring, but they are also emotionally mature, and they're supportive. They're into you, and all that stuff. They don't need to cook. They don't need to clean. I don't need that stuff. I do that on my own. If they want to, that's great too. But that's as long as they're very supportive and they're nice people. Gustavo, join the Patreon. What's an automatic no for you and women? Being argumentative, like just on small things, like you allow small things to bother you. You know, that's something I really just don't like, and it's just because it's like there's bigger things to worry about. I don't know. So, I don't know. That's just my point of view. All right, let's see. Maybe I can get something, I guess. Bigger fish to fry. It's just the emotional maturity. That's really what I want, what I like in women. It's just emotional maturity. They do their little manicure, pedicure, which is amazing. Like the beauty stuff. And then they're just supportive. And then we could have conversations if one goes, we communicate. I think that's great. And then they have the capacity to change and evolve because they believe in more in the maintenance of the relationship over being correct. And if you are correct, then tell me why I'm incorrect. Teach me. Let's grow together. Let's teach me why I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm not looking at it the correct way. Seriously. So that's my point of view. What kind of woman in looks? I don't know. I really don't know. It all depends. Take care of yourself. Be fit. Be calm. I really don't care where you're from. Although probably now I'm into the whole Eastern European thing because it was just wild over there. In Serbia, it was nuts. In Albania, it was nuts. It was just nuts over there. So I don't know. Let's see. Because Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father but Him. Yes. I understand. Doing a lot of thinking, There's some good questions. What else, guys? What else? More truths.
Я тоже, говорю, подолью, так, правильно поднимется. Никак я не могу получить. Зелена гала, посмотри, вспомни вкус. Какой вкус, ты помнишь? Уже на стол идет.
What's up, Sombra? Wepa Sombra in Coney Island, keeping the blessing coming through you, bro. Gracias. Estoy, oops. Sorry, give me 1 second. Gracias. Estoy relajando. Yo elegí a quedar acá. Delight is back for a quick question. When you work out legs, do you also do calves? I don't do calves much. I do maybe 3 calf raises where I'm just on my tiptoe. I'm probably on an edge somewhere and I just tiptoe up and down. Sombra, what's the difference between ejaculation orgasm? They both release the chemicals, those hormones for your body, cortisol and all that. It's just that in excess, that stuff is bad for you. You waste a lot of energy. What more importantly is the reaccumulation of that energy. That's the most debilitating part because it's the parts of your body, the systems, and you're just weak for a couple days, like for a week and change. Then eventually you start, I do that exercise also. Yeah, calf raises are good. Calf raises are very good, Eileen.
Нет, моя хорошая, мы так не работаем.
It will do you well to limit both, but like I said, a lot of us, I said this already too. A lot of us guys really have not experienced true intimacy, like real intimacy. It's so funny. The whole thing that we've been avoiding in semen retention, if you share that with someone that's solid, and God forbid the situation doesn't go correct, it doesn't maintain itself, you will have come out with so much knowledge, so much self-knowledge. I'm telling you. Like, I really do not even think about adult film content. It's not even funny. Seriously, like I just don't even think about it. Then again, I mean, I've been doing the practice for a very long time. And so I learned a lot about myself and how to do things, but I don't know. It's just something I just don't think about. Straight up. Just straight up. Oh, I wish I can get a lamp. Let's see if I can get a lamp here. Hello, Miss Deusha. Hello? Not even. Could I have a lamp for the table? Is that okay? Please? I'm trying to get her attention. I should have wrapped up a paper bowl. Just so you guys could see. But yeah, ask me some more questions, guys. Ask me some more questions. Ask me some more questions, guys. I am in a question answering mood. Where do I go from here, actually? I'll have to take, right? I'll take the queue somewhere. Oh, thank you. Oh no, what happened? Hey! Wait. How does it? Oh, okay, got it. Okay. What a beautiful night. No, it's really nice out. Seriously. True intimacy comes from both being truly safe and truthful to each other, which many people aren't. Seriously. For what it's worth, I mean, I'd like to say that I had, recently. And it's just like, you don't want anything else. Not with, but like, you could definitely find it with someone else. It's just that it's going to take, it's a little challenge, but it's all good. What's going on, Horizon? Nikki was looking for you earlier. Yeah, I can see you do the paper airplane. Yeah. Hey. But yeah, no, Anahita, you're absolutely right. A lot of people just don't do that. A lot of people are just not honest with each other. So. Yeah, no. But what can you do? I think that you should I don't know, think about yourself. Like, if people get it, that's great. If you are getting it, that's great too. Nikki was looking for me. I hide. Yeah, I hid. So you were here when she was looking for you. That's crazy. I think it's drizzling a little bit. Oh no, I wasn't. Okay. Oh, she was. Oh, you're saying presently you're gonna hide because she's looking for you.
Слышишь? Говорит, молодцы женщины, мать, они как она его кормит, она ушла, говорит, меня ее оставила, говорит, я его не могу накормить.
Why are you hiding from Nikki? No, I think he's just making a joke. All right, it's almost 9 o'clock. I reckon maybe we should head back to the casa. It's gotten a little dark. We're just gonna have to pay for the food. I mean, the drinks. We could pay for the drinks, take a little bit more of a walk, and then skedaddle. That's what we should do. Sir, can I have the check, please? Thank you. All right, so we're gonna continue down this blasted boardwalk and just see what it has to offer. But you didn't eat anything, not drinks. Do you like living in America? I used to have a really strong point of view against this, and I still do. But I think that there are some things I have to learn as an individual. So right now I'm in a Buddha sort of arc, right, where I'm Siddhartha and I've left. Of course, Maglaba. I'm in a point where I have to sort of experience life and understand what the heck it's really about. So I'm doing this now. What the hell? Ah, okay, so they have a tip already. Yeah. So, I don't know, I'm trying some stuff. That's basically it. Long story short, it's a roundabout way of saying I'm trying some stuff. He said, what the hell? What the hell? No, because the amount was crazy, but they added the tip, that's why. Okay. So we're gonna explore this boardwalk a little bit more. This light is stubborn as hell. Forget this. In the end, peace and joy we seek, ultimately. But I think that we get caught up with like advertisements on what that stuff looks like and how we should chase these things. So that's the problem. Hey,
Everything's fine, all right?
Hey, everything's good. I asked for the check already, so he's
Yeah, sir, yeah.
okay. Just come back. How's the food? I don't know. I don't know. They got a lot of Russian stuff. They got like the pelmeni. They have the borscht, the velik. What is it called? This velenik, something like that. Got a lot of stuff in here, and then they have the Georgian stuff like the imeruli, kachapuris as well. But they cost a fortune. So, and we just began our little adventure into the beyond. Taking care of ourselves and whatnot. So we can't spend excess amounts of money.
Take it, boss.
Okay. Thank you.
How you find it?
The tip is included, right?
Yeah, 50%.
That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, wait a minute. I had a tortilla soup today. Oh, that's nice. Best soup I had in a while. All homemade food is really good. I mean, depending if you cook well or not. All right, it was fun while it lasted, lads. We're gonna head down the boardwalk, and let's go. The world, hey, the world. You know what's interesting? Like the old Kingdom Hearts games, right? Was very like very like symbolic, you know? Like it's interesting. Like the whole idea of like Traverse Town. Traverse Town was like this liminal space. It was like this space in between spaces. Like that wasn't meant to be like a final destination, you know? It was just a spot. So, beautiful place. Thank you. Let me show you some more of it. Nice, nice. My couple days in a row starts tomorrow, which I'm not against. Oh, they're singing. I think it's Ukrainian. Wow. Привіт, привіт. The Ukraine.
Well, it's Russian. Russian,
Russian.
Ukraine
Oh,
together, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
It's
How are you?
Christian Baptist Church.
Okay, very nice. Okay, thank you. Ciao. Увидимся позже. I love travel. Also want to see more places. We should. It teaches you a lot. The Yeah, you need to travel. Traveling is good. It's so funny. I feel like, remember when we were live streaming, guys, and then we were just like, yo, we're never coming to Coney. We're not coming to Coney Island at least for another couple months, and then the months like pass by so quickly, and we're here again in shorts and all. It's nuts. It's nuts. All right. Anyway, guys, ask some more questions. Ask some more questions. We've answered the whole thing about like my life and whatnot, or an aspect of my life. Ask some more. Ask some more.
Are we taking tomorrow? If you guys want, meet me at West 8th Station at 2 o'clock. I don't know what that is. Are we? Maybe at.
You learn so much about yourself, really, through like times of contention, you know? I guess there's always hard times are always a good thing because it's supposed to like teach you. It's supposed to take you out of your patterns and allow you to see new ways. So it's good. It sucks at first because you're doing stuff that you're not used to doing. But it's helpful in the long run. He's practicing some boxing. It's good. It's good for stamina. Do you feel like life has a purpose for me? Yep, whatever that purpose is, I have no idea, but it has brought me through a lot of checkpoints at a relatively quick pace. And based off of objective analysis, I think that can only happen only if I'm being prepared for something. So I don't know what my purpose is in life. I don't know what it is. Maybe I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something powerful. At least it's Siana. What's going on? Where's your family? Are they with you, parents? So my mom lives in Europe. My dad lives in Europe as well. My sister lives in the city. She lives in New York. I used to live with her. Now I live in my own place. So yeah. But yeah, Eileen, just to answer your question, I think that my life has a very, very significant purpose. I've never been allowed to just be stagnant. I've never been allowed to just chill. I've never been allowed to just just enjoy myself. Never. I am meant to do something. And I don't know what it is. But it's okay. Whatever it is, I'll have to take it head on, pause, because this is what I was meant to do. I forgot who said this. It was a guy, Hani. He said it on I was in Romania, and then I had this. I made this video in a restaurant, and I basically said that perhaps some people's existences are supplementary to others. Like they don't have necessarily a life of their own, but they're meant to be a trigger for someone else's life, like a catalyst for understanding or deeper understanding of whatever it may be for another person. And I said ultimately that that's unfortunate because they don't know at the time that they're doing these things, for someone else. But that's the case. Do you have any other brothers and sisters? Yeah, I do. I have half brothers and sisters. I have one half brother. I have two half sisters. Right? Yes, I do. Do you want kids someday? Anahita, I think that'll be a good idea. But also, looking at it from a very objective lens, if it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. If it's not, then it's not. And that's the long, the tall, the short of it. It'll be nice. I don't think I'm ready for it right now. I need to, I don't know, get out of this studio apartment. But that's not the plan, right? I just literally moved into this place. So things have to happen. There needs to be a lot of changes that need to go down. And once those are enacted, then we'll see. I know what I'm meant to do. Horizon, what are you meant to do? Get out of Michigan, get out of Detroit, go to Colombia, so you can leave all that nonsense behind. Yeah, go to South America, go to Eastern Europe. Eileen said, I think you would be a great father. I think so too. Thank you very much. It's just that there's just some stuff I have to do, I guess. And then again, whatever is what the hell is my purpose, right? That has to be fulfilled first. I don't think life is going to be very fond of making me a father before that happens. So, manage wildlife environments to help preserve wildlife. That's a good one. We don't have many of those, for sure. Anahita said, where? Where in regard to what? What's your work? I'm a server currently. I'm a server. But there's other things I'm trying to do. But life is very twisty and turny when it comes to me trying to independently carve out a bit of life for myself. Life is not very fond of releasing gifts, seriously. Because I'm supposed to learn something at a point in time so it could settle in the most. And then I get this, and then it wasn't really a gift. It was meant to urge another metamorphosis of some kind. That's really what it is. I don't have anything for no reason. Is it hard? No, it's very, very easy. I work at a Georgian restaurant. It's very easy. I'm the top wine seller there because the Georgian stuff is not hard. That's the thing. All this stuff is not difficult at all. Yo, Somro, what's going on? Jay, what's up, man? How you doing? He said he serves the best mac and cheese. We have mac and cheese in the Georgian restaurant? No, we don't. Definitely not. He serves the best wine. Yep, there you go. This is so interesting. I feel like this walk is so symbolic. It's like, last year we were doing the same thing. Like nothing changed at all. I'm 32 and a half hours into a water fast. Nice. You have the personality for that job. It's meant to do something for me at this point in time, Eileen. Maybe that was supposed to be the battery in my pack that inspired me to go get this apartment. I don't know. But it serves a purpose at this point in time. But last year I was doing the same thing. I was just walking Coney Island. It was fun as hell. I was working for the city because it was July. It was like my first month into the city job. It was just a different time. Such a different time. It's crazy. I cannot. It's so interesting. Things have changed so much. Now we're like a year later. It's so funny because last year, we didn't travel last year. You're very social, so just go for it. You'll find her one day. Yeah, we'll see. Anahita. Life, I don't know. Life has whatever it has in store for me, whatever it's meant to do. It's whatever, honestly. But it's crazy. Last year, at this point last year, we weren't even thinking about Eastern Europe. Albania, Kosovo did not exit my mouth at all. Now, a year later, we've seen most of Eastern Europe. That's insane. I'm telling you, so many things have changed in 12 months. We had a relationship. We were in Eastern Europe twice, driving around. Nah, man, so many things. I'm proud of what's gonna happen next year. What's gonna happen next year? What's gonna happen next year? So many things could happen. We are in a realm of infinite possibilities. We didn't even think last year that I was gonna have an apartment of my own. This is insane, isn't it? Like, I guess a lot of things changed. What happened from last year? So we had the city job, we lost the city job, but we're working in a Georgian restaurant. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't think I was gonna reach 5,000 subscribers. We reached 5,000 subscribers. I didn't think we were gonna have a relationship. We had a relationship. Didn't work out. We went all over Eastern Europe. Yo, this is nuts. This is like, we did a lot. We did a lot. I think we gotta be proud of what we've done. I was unemployed and struggling. Yes, Horizon. I think we got to give ourselves a little bit more grace when it comes to what we've done or what we think we haven't done or whatever it is. We've done well. We've done a good job. I remember last year, you and they are two different people. Last year, you and I remember the last year, what? It's so confusing. So you're saying last year I was different from this year, for sure. Because I grew up. I don't know. I become a little bit more mature. This time last year, I was spending money at Whole Foods. I was spending exorbitant amounts of money at Whole Foods. I remember that. I was shopping at the wrong spots. That's what I remember. But so many things changed. I think I've done a lot of learning. That's ultimately what it is. And this is what I'm talking about. I am going through this is for Eileen. I've been going through a lot of levels very quickly. That means that I'm being geared towards something. I'm being primed towards something. My understanding has gotten very, very sharp and refined. I'm being geared, whatever it's supposed to be. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be, but I may have an idea. I may have an idea of whatever I'd like to do personally, but what I like to do doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It has been irrelevant 20 years ago, and 10 years from now is going to be just as irrelevant. Whatever is supposed to happen is supposed to happen. Ladybug, what's going on? Have you seen The Greatest Showman yet? No. I miss Kusan. Kusan was here. He was here earlier. He was literally here earlier. Making experiences and memories is what life is about. Anahita, yeah, but some people are not barred by anything. Some people are allowed to live their lives. Some people are a bit more on a short leash. Others are on a little bit of a short leash. And this is something that we got to accept. He said, no. Yeah, Kuzan was just here. He was like here an hour ago. I think this is a reality. This is what I'm starting to understand with myself. So I had to put a disclaimer on my future videos that my experience is definitely not indicative of the public experience. Some people are allowed to roam free. They could they could jump off a building if they wanted to. So others, they're a little bit on a short leash. What's your dream in life? I don't know. I'll be able to freely travel, I guess. Like right now, maybe I would be making enough money. I was like, yo, guys, what do you guys want to do? Let's hold a poll. Where do you want to travel? Oh, we're going to go here. So then we'll go to that place and we chill for a little bit and then we go to another place. And I don't know. Let's start a family. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly. I would like to, it would be nice to have a family, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'll be completely honest. Financially, what's the other word? With my home, I don't know if I'm ready for that. That's really it. I don't know. I'm just here, Inept. You're financially inept. That's a great word. But it doesn't matter. I mean, you got to practice. You're practicing right now, Horizon, so that's good. And you're in a far better place than you were last year now, so. Where is I think I got to pass this building. Do you make journal and take photos of places that you've been? Yeah, I think I have a lot. Look at there's a link in the description of this live stream. It's a link to a Patreon. I have some free content there, so check it out. I have a lot of photos of the trips when we were in Eastern Europe. Check it out. I would like to see little sombras running around with your smile. Eileen, it will happen. It would be nice to have kids, actually. This is crazy. Isn't this crazy thinking about this stuff? This is actually very crazy. Because I never thought about it. I never really thought about it at all. When I was younger, I thought about it. And then I got a little older. And then I was like, no, I don't want kids. And then YouTube started. And then I was like, no, we're not supposed to be having kids anyway. And then like life set in. And then I was like, you know what? I think it wouldn't be such a bad idea. So I guess my sentiments about the whole thing changed. But yeah, I think that'll be interesting. Yeah, last year I probably had under $1. Now I have almost 2K saved. Let's go. That's great. It's 9:20. We have to get to the train now. We're gonna get back to our neighborhood. This is the plan. Let's go. No, it's not crazy. When you're ready, you will. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, look at Coney Island. Look, let me show you guys. They'll be so adorable. Thank you, Eileen. You're very nice. Seriously, you're very, very nice. I haven't even thought about the wife, what she'd look like, what my kids look like. I haven't thought about any of that stuff. little sombras running around. That would be crazy. Am I even ready? I don't think I'm ready for that. Not yet. I don't have the infrastructure, the support for it. Name your firstborn sombrero or somba or sombra. No. Come on. I don't think I'm going to name my kid Sombra. or Somba, whatever that name suggestion was. I don't know. We're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll see what happens with my with the family to be. You know, I just never really thought about it. That would be interesting, kids. I need the infrastructure, you know, like that freedom. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Same. I don't even want a relationship right now. I mean, listen, you're young too, Horizon, so you're just building. But I don't know. Things change. Things change a lot. First of all, how was that situation with the girl that you Instagram me about? Miss OC, what the hell? Miss OC, what's going on? Miss OC at 50, what's going on? Where have you been? What's going on? Miss OC, so many things have changed actually. It's a lot of updates. There's a lot of updates. Miss OC, what's going on? What's going on? It's been a very, very long time. A lot of things have changed. We're still in New York now. We're on our way to our new apartment. Sombra has a new apartment, which is kind of nuts. Our life has taken like a weird turn. Seriously. We are in a world. Like this is right now, this is like the real world, of course. But this is like purgatory for me right now. I don't feel like I'm actually here. She said she talked too much, not gonna lie, during the movie. That sucks. I hope that wasn't like the red flag or the reason why you stopped talking with her. Oh, you've been flying, love. Okay, that's good. That's good. I haven't. I've been flying through a lot of different things, but I wouldn't say literally flying, no. And literally on a plane, no. But yeah, Miss OC, I moved out of my old place. I live in a new spot. I miss you too. Seriously, a lot of things have changed, Miss OC. So many things have changed, you don't even know. We're on our way back to my apartment. Yeah, my new apartment. It's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. So many things have changed. So I hope you're doing well, though. Seriously. Yeah, I moved. I'm still in New York. No, I'm still in New York. But I moved in a different place in New York. I wanted to do something different. I wanted to be somewhere else. I took the Siddhartha route, you know? All right. Here's the train station over there. Did I do it right? Right there. So we're gonna head on the train right now. I'm doing good, love. That's good to hear, Miss OC. A lot of stuff we went through. A lot of different things. I miss your smile. Thank you. I feel like since I've been in this new place, I've been a bit more groomy. I mean, grooming a lot more. Thanks, man. Thank you very much, Miss OC. It's different. Okay, here we go. Oh, New York's finest and everything. You look British. All right. Manhattan. I think we got to go and take this one. You look great, love. Thanks a lot. I've been on a diet. Not a diet, but I changed my diet a lot. I eat a lot of fruits now. I still eat my red meat, but I cut down a lot of carbs. I exercise 5 times a week. And I've been avoiding the bad stuff. New York is expensive. It depends where you are. You can be smart about it. Like expenses like what we did just now, that's not a daily expense. We don't do that. I cook for myself every day. I don't buy food outside. All that stuff. Excuse me? Thank you. All right, we got 1 minute. I think the train is coming. You know, you have a good job when you get to eat and pick wild berries while working. Yeah, that is true. Okay, what's the plan? I think we got to take this to one of these avenues. I forget. But yeah, I guess we're gonna take some walk. We're gonna do some walking too. Get to walk through a side of our neighborhood. I did that this AM while waiting to mow. Almost at 8 minutes. Did we just miss a train? No mamas. We just missed the blasted train. I get to see you in your place. Sure. Miss OC, stay on. It's gonna take a little while, so I hope you have enough patience to stay on because we have to take the train to the place, well, to the stop, and then we have to walk because it's on the other side from where the station is. Maybe you could visit Sweden one day. You'll meet new people here also. I would love to go to Sweden. The Scandinavian countries. I used to date a girl from Denmark, actually. No mamas, we missed the blasted train. Yo, dead serious. It's supposed to be a minute. Now it's like only 7 minutes. You look amazing, love. I'll be here. Miss OC, so talk to us. What's going on? What's going on with your life? How's the relationship stuff going? This is easy stuff. You need weight to make it. I'm single. Good. I mean, well, not good, but it beats being in a relationship where the other party's not being reciprocative. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Nothing, because it has a whole bunch of refined sugar. Far worse for you than good. All right, Anahita, ask me some questions. I'm guessing you're from Sweden. Anahita has been asking some really good questions. LDR sucks. LDR? What's that? A long distance relationship, right? Same, totally didn't eat one about an hour ago. Fair enough. I like that name. Miss OC or Anahita? Anahita, that's like Japanese, isn't it? Anahita? That sounds like a Japanese name. Miss OC, I know, right? That's why I don't do those anymore. I think it's good to just know, you get to know someone in your area and see how that evolves. The long distance relationship thing, I don't think that, for someone that's like active, that wants to you like to touch, like to spend time with them, as with everyone, right? That stuff just doesn't, it's not sustainable. No, it's from Iran. Okay. I saw the Azar, so I figured it was Arabic, but I feel like Anahita is like a Japanese name. Look, this train came twice in the amount of time that it's taken to wait for this other train to come through. Yes, Horizon, it gives you anxiety, yeah. That's it. Even it's the same thing with someone that's not, you don't know where you stand with the other person. It's the same thing. I just wouldn't do it. I think that we need to have more confidence in ourselves to meet someone here and see them here. Like wherever you are. Crazy, it does sound like that. Like Anahita. I thought that, this whole time I thought Anahita was a Japanese name. Are you going to walk home? After we come from that station. After we get out on that station. Trust is definitely an issue. You shouldn't carry those insecurities in the relationship with you, though. If you think that that person is probably going to be seeing someone else, Probably they are, but you shouldn't let that sit in your consciousness. Seriously, because you're just going to start believing other things and then entertain those thoughts, and it's just going to make you more and more anxious. Mental see, seriously, that's it's a slippery slope. Chief said thoughts on Felice Johnson. I don't know who that is. Do you like your new place? I do, Anahita. I like it a lot because it's mine. It's mine. I could have people over. I have a nice couch. You're gonna see the place. I have a nice couch. I have my TV. I have my kitchen. It's quiet. I sleep in my underwear. Like it's nice. He is, but it's his loss. That's why I left. That's good. That's good. Put up your boundaries. And plus, at the end of the day, Miss OC, don't do the long distance relationship thing again. Like, don't do that. It just doesn't help. I know better now, I'm telling you. It takes going through some bad relationships to know what you really want. Because it's funny because a lot of us don't really know what we want until we go through relationships and then we figure out, yeah, this is something I can't deal with. Are you born and raised in America? Yes. Too much information somewhere. Me? Really? What do you mean? What do you mean, Eileen? Miss OC deserves a Mr. OC after she enjoys single OC. That's cool. What did Eileen say? TMI Sombra. Oh, with my house. What I said about my house. Trying to figure it out. Look, there's a third train. A third queue. Oh, sleeping in your underwear. Oh. Yeah, it's comfortable. I have a mirror on the way to the bathroom. I'm going to show you guys the whole thing. The third train on the opposite side before we get one train going the opposite way. It's crazy. Anyway, I sleep naked. It's more comfortable. That's good. That's good. I considered it, but I'm like, nah. I don't want to keep. Nah, I'm not doing it. The underwear, because you have to look good too while sleeping. You know. So I feel like the underwear with the color and against like the brown skin, it's like, you know, I look good while I'm going to go use the bathroom. You could have been halfway home by now, somewhat. But it's all good. No, the train is coming in like a minute. But it's all good, it's all good. I forgot what stop we have to get off that. Give me 1 second, actually. Okay, Avenue H. Actually, we gotta get off of that. Americans are more social than Swedish people. You might not like them, but the rest are nice talking to. Yeah. I don't know. Normally when I travel, I sort of find my tribe. So I sort of meet people that are talkative and interesting. And so see, I haven't done that in years. That's having your own place type stuff. Yeah, I could do that. But you want the aesthetic, you know what I'm saying? Like I sleep in like blue underwear or black underwear or white or whichever. And it's nice, like, you know, just having that contrast. I don't know. I can't do the whole naked thing. All right, looks like the train is coming. Finally. That's the beauty of having your own place. It's called freedom. That's serious. That's serious. I can do whatever I want. I love my apartment. Let me see. That's cool. It works. Nice. I want to test it. Where is this train, man? Sorry, it's been no. Anaida, please ask away. Ask away. Your questions have been very good. Wait, you live on your own? Miss OC is what I'm telling you. I moved out. Sombra lives on his own now. I live in my own place. When can I visit you? Whenever you want. Whenever you want. My place is open. All right, here we go. Seriously, I have my own place now. It is great. Miss OC trying to slide. Anyway, yeah, Miss OC, we've moved out of our old place. My sister now has sole control of that apartment. Sombra? Yeah. Was that the train? Yeah, we're in the train now. So, yeah, it's different now. It's just sometimes it gets a little, it's very quiet. She said, Horizon, someone's an amazing friend, love her. Thank you very much. It gets a little quiet, like, you know, in the mornings. It's just like you hear the hum of the appliances and there's just nothing else. And I hung up oh, you guys get to see, I hung up the portrait, the abstract art. So you guys get to see my art, my abstract art. It's like right when you enter, you see it. Sombrero, man. So yeah, stay tuned, guys. You're gonna see the apartment. Anyway, I need to. What more questions do you have? I'll answer all your questions. No matter how private. I mean, it depends. It all depends. But oh, it's 9:40. Time just passes. What does your name Sombra mean? You're sending me a housewarming gift? What's the gift? Sombra means shadow. And the whole Sombra de Piso shadow. It has to do with, well, when I made it up at the time, meant I only exist because other people exist. Like, and don't have like any existence like of my own. You know, I'm just here. Shadow of the floor. I'm only a shadow. I don't, you know, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Miss OC, what would you like? What would I like? I can't wait until you see the place. I've been doing like some themes on it, in it. If you can, maybe you could send a really big art portrait. Like a really big abstract art portrait. I'm trying to find something violently red and gold and yellow and orange that I could put on the wall, like right by the dining table. If you could find something, like seriously, I'm gonna show you. Miss OC, stay on. We probably have like 20 minutes, 25 minutes until we get. The train is gonna be a little short, but then we have to walk to the other side. Did you go out for dinner? No, I went out for some drinks, like some berry compote and sparkling water. But we're gonna cook when I get home. We got some food. We're just cooking at home. They had Georgian food at the place. They had Russian pelmeni. They had Ukrainian borscht. I'm like, yeah, nah. And they costed a fortune. My job is making you realize how dumb and rude people are. I mean, like, so how's work going? Work is going well. It's just been normal. It's just me at the Georgian spot. It's very normal, you know. Very normal. So it's been enjoyable so far. I'm back on deck tomorrow, so for the remainder of the week. I think Saturday I'm off actually. Was it? Yeah, Saturday I'm off because I'm supposed to do a July 4th, a delayed July 4th celebration with my friends. Is it too late to eat? I mean, for most people, but I'm gonna get something without carbs. I'll probably do like maybe eggs and something. Especially when someone comes in the bathroom ignoring the closed bathroom sign and being surprised that someone's cleaning it. No one reads, no one understands information. So I just found out today that in January my job was paying $16.50 an hour. Then somewhere in the last 6 months we went up to 17 an hour at $18.60. Nice, that's very nice. Within a year you did like a $2.10 increase. That's really good. Very, very nice. I'm in JFK on Labor Day. Maybe we can meet. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Are you gonna? We can meet. Do I have to come to JFK? I have to take the air train and everything. How do you people celebrate 4th of July? Well, these guys like cook excessively. It's a lot of barbecue, fireworks. Usually, you spend time with family. My plan. What is this? My plan is I'm going to, what do you call it? I think we're just going to be barbecuing and having a chat. We did this a couple times before. Blowing our limbs off. Yeah, our fingers, you know. Oh, you're there for 3 days? Okay, let's do something. We can go to a restaurant. Miss OC, how do you feel about... We should do a video. Hello, I'm with one of the subscribers, Miss OC at 50. Yo, that would be fire. I've been trying to do this for a long time. I went all the way to Serbia, and I tried to do this with Katarina, but it was like 300 euros somehow to get from Prague to Belgrade. I'm like, come on. Starting fires. So it would be nice to have someone to do this with finally. You know? I heard it really interesting that things we can do a video when I visit. There it is. What is this? Yeah, that would be great to do a video with her. I wanted to do one with Katarina. That would have been amazing. That would have been so cool. But I was thinking about driving to the Czech Republic from Serbia is just too far. It was just too far. And they wanted like 300 euros for a plane ticket. Like that's just nuts. But Miss Elsie, you said Labor Day, right? What's that, September? Or the first day in September or something like that? I forget when Labor Day is. The first weekend of September? So I'm not the one you have in mind to do a video? No, I mean, yes, but I'm saying earlier this year when we went to Eastern Europe, I was supposed to meet up one of the other subscribers of the channels, Katarina. I tell you that my mommy dog had 3 puppies and they turned out to be 2 boys and girls. I didn't know. Wow, congrats. It's cool. Come on, Miss OC. I just don't think I've had a video with anyone and any subscriber yet. Oh, this is Kings Highway, right? Yes. Oh, Sheepshead Bay. Oh, this might be Sheepshead Bay. Right? What is this? Where are we? No, it's Kings Highway. Okay. All right, we're getting there. Once we reach our stop, then we're gonna take the long walk all the way to the casa. I'm keeping a girl and adopting out the boys. Okay, very enough. Congrats. Congrats. By the way, I can't have pets in the apartment, which is good. I don't want any pets in the place anyway. I'm gonna come back and the whole couch is gonna be ripped up. I have a Kings Highway out here. Yeah, I feel like these places are very, like the names are very common. No cat, Horizon. No dog. I don't want domesticated animals in the casa for sure. That's so much. It's too much cleaning. Cats are nice. They are. No iguanas. They're tasty. That's crazy. No cats, no dogs. I'm allergic. It's not even an allergy fact. I just can't have them in the casa. First of all, I'm not allowed to have them. And then two, I just don't want them. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Where are we? Where are we? This is Avenue M. All right, I think we got like 2 more stops. A schnauzer. You can get a robot puppy. That would be cool. I would love to get like maybe like a chat bot, like an AI thing, like an AI animal. That would be cool. Not a puppy. I want it to like maybe be like a small doll, like a small AI robot. That would be cool. Maybe it can cook for me. So it could clean. I would do the cooking and then they would do the cleaning. Miss OC, we're getting there, Miss OC. The thing is that once we get off, we got to take the long walk, which is that's the next part. You mean like the Jetsons? Yeah, exactly. That would be a great idea. They can clean. One more stop. I'm here, love, no worries. Yeah, so we got to walk through a Jewish neighborhood, and then we have to get back to our neighborhood. But we'll see. As long as I'm dreaming, maybe I could have my apartment in Sheepshead Bay. As long as I'm dreaming. I'm excited to see your place. It's nice. It's a studio apartment, but I got a very, very good price for it. And the super was really on my side with it, with getting me approved for it. And it's a little spacious. Anyway, I think this is us right here. What's this H? Let's do it. All right, now it begins this long walk all the way down one of the avenues. Oh boy, I might have found me a 3-bedroom, 2-bath for $2,000 a month. Yeah, that's definitely not in La Ciudad de Nueva York for sure, for sure. People would literally chop each other's heads off just for that apartment. Anyway, we here at the stop, Avenue H. Sunshine, what's going on? How are you? What's up? What's up? We are out and about, and we're just exploring other worlds. That's really what it is. We are we're just really in other worlds right now. Seriously, we've done. This year has been probably the craziest so far that we've experienced in a very, very long time. Last year was nothing compared to this year. I think there's only one exit. No mames. Yeah. So Miss OC is here. I'm trying to show her the new apartment. Okay, I can get out here, right? This is a long way. What? Look at this. It's a whole ramp. She walked all this way just to go back. It's nuts. Do. Oh no, are you okay, Sunshine? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. All right, now we got the long way. She took a shortcut. That's nuts. We should have. We'll learn for next time. Okay. I think I might have to ask you what that's about via Instagram. You know? What's going on, Jose? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? You said Sombra start a family. What are you waiting for, hermano? Well, I think the conditions have to be correct. I think one has to be mentally and financially stable before one can even embark on that. Then we have to hope that the partner that we've chosen has also gone through their trials, and so they're good too. I'm speaking about a lot of stuff that you probably don't even know, don't even consider. So, all in all, yeah. His apartment is awesome. I hung up the picture. I hung up the art. We have a long walk, by the way, ahead of us. So, oop, I gotta charge this. So, start a family. I couldn't, you wanna know what's funny? I couldn't do that even if I tried right now. At this point in time, there is no reality where I could start a family right now. It's not even possible right now. Dead serious. Somber, you overthinking life is now, hermano. I'm not overthinking. Trust me. There's even if I wanted to start a family right now, there is no way that it would be permitted. Dead serious. I understand life very, very, very well. Seriously, there is no way that'll happen. I'm telling you this right now. Trust me, I just know. So I'm very confident in my knowledge. Okay, what is we still on Avenue H? I think we gotta go take a right later. He said, and remember the next art you want to do yourself, get you some Floetrol, and that will help you make it move. I got to figure out what that is. Hopefully it's cheap too. Then I got to get a bigger canvas. We really in a new environment. This is so nuts. Like this whole change is kind of crazy. This whole thing is crazy. It's great. No, that's it. I really couldn't have just to answer Jose again. Like I would go out, talk to a woman right now. Like it just wouldn't work. I'm telling you, I just understand life very well. I just understand life very, very well. Straight up. I really do. I really do. I understand it down to its core components. It's cheap and it's on Amazon. Might have to check that out. There's actually ladies on YouTube that teach how to paint abstract art. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out because I wanna make some good stuff. I wanna make some really good abstract art for the house. Okay, let's cross one time. I'm starving. Maybe I should do oops. Maybe I should do I don't know if I should do a croissant. I'm thinking about eggs, maybe an avocado, chicken sausage. My alma mater, Brooklyn College. Went through so many years in Brooklyn College for a piece of paper. For what? Ooh, a motorcycle would be nice, but it's all about work. You got to get into the right thing and all. I guess it's a challenge and a half. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a croissant just because it's carbs. But maybe some eggs. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like eggs and sausage, I gotta do a little bit more. Should I send you art supplies instead? No. The art piece will be good. The art piece will be nice. Abstract art is good. Okay, I know her first name is Katarina and she's a black lady. Who? Oh, the person on YouTube. Okay, I gotta check this out. Katrina. So I definitely gotta learn about the abstract art. I'll show you the pieces that I've done. They're not good at all. They're not good. It looked like a child did them. Okay, we're about to turn left on this block. I'm telling you, these days are melting away, I swear. They just come and go. Where is all these, they're all just, these days just disappear. Where are these days going? They're rushing so much. All right, I guess we got to walk through the Jewish neighborhood. All their houses are so nice. They have really nice houses in this neighborhood, man. A lot of lights, many floors. That is so true. Seriously, Eileen, do you understand that we're in July already? Tomorrow is going to be the 8th of July. We are in July already. We are going to be in, before you know it, it's going to be fall again. Where's the time going? Where is the time going? Like things happen so quickly. A couple months ago, I could not tell you that I would have moved out already by July. Like, what is happening? What is happening to this place? Like, what is happening? Time is moving fast, seriously. There was a video I looked at last night. It was about the most scary intergalactic phenomena in our current time, right? So they were talking about various black holes, quasars, and like the Great Attractor, which is like a combination of a whole bunch of things. And it was interesting because they were describing how like our universe is being pulled by like this huge force that was created by quasars, which are like this emittance of like all this radioactive energy. It's huge, and all this energy. So I think there's a lot of, basically what I deduced from the video, even though there was a lot of scientific mumbo jumbo, is that there's a lot of forces outside of our control and our understanding that are propelling us towards a fate that we are seldom understanding of, even understanding of. So it's kind of nuts. What is he waiting for? There's nobody over there. So it's very, very interesting stuff. Very, very interesting stuff. When did you move out? Like 3 weeks ago? I'm telling you, man. It was very interesting stuff, that video. There's a lot, basically, there's a lot of forces at play, a lot of intergalactic phenomena that's coming together at play that we have no idea about. So, yeah. All right, we're still walking through the Jewish neighborhood. I think it's Bedford right here. Look at these houses. They have these huge houses, and they're all like in league. They're all like a huge community. They're all helping each other. We can't help each other for crap. None of us. Oh yeah, this is Bedford. Okay. It's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Oh well. You can only do what you can. You can only do what you can. Okay. Anyway, Miss OC, if you're still here, we're close to. We're not close to the house. We still got a couple more blocks to go through. But we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, you know. Uh-huh. Anyway, guys, ask some questions. You guys got a little quiet. What's going on? Still here, love. Yeah, we're all. I'm almost. I don't know if I'm almost there. Probably like 10 minutes away. Falta 10 minutos. Más. You're not lost, are you? No. Come on, Miss OC. Come on. I know all of the alternate routes to my house for now. For now. I am not lost. Trust me. Summer knows exactly where he's going. I ran out of questions. Yeah, Eileen. Yeah, Anahita did ask a lot earlier. Where's my keys? Hold on. Let me get my keys. I'm glad that you're always looking out for me, which is very nice, Miss OC. But I promise you, this time around, Sombra, it is not lost. Oops. Did you say 10 more minutes? Yeah. I need to cross yet another block, another huge block, and then I'll be at the place. But I like this walk. I think this walk is going to be annoying when it gets colder out, but I'm not going to mind it really because I'm going to be suited up. But also, this is a detour. This is not the main route that I use that I take to get to my house. There's a much more closer one. I live, like the train station that's close to my house, it's like 4 minutes away. I get out, I walk a couple minutes, and I'm there. Somewhere to be some man. Got his own place. What's next in my life? Because it seems like there's just all these random events that are just happening. Like, what's next? Imagine I just lose a leg. That would just be horrible. That would be absolutely devastating. I don't know if I'm going to lose a leg. So many things happened this year. It's so crazy. So many things have happened. It's so nuts. Did the Eastern European thing. We lost the relationship. We moved out. Like, what's next? What's next? What is next? What else did I do this year? Yeah, nothing. Have a talk show maybe. Are you traveling soon? No. I'm not. I'm definitely not traveling soon. I got to. First of all, I have to secure much more streams of work. Like I'm only working at the one place right now. So there's other things I have to do. How did you learn? What do you mean? How did you learn all? What? What do you mean? Yeah, I was seeing someone for like 8 months, but it was it didn't end very well. She and I not talking right now. And that's on, I'm going to be honest, that's on her. There's a lot of healing that she needs to do. There's a lot of fixing. I learned all these languages. It's just a lot of practice. I immersed myself in a lot of cultures. All right. We're like 2 or 3 minutes from the casa. Man, I see like people act in life, and I'm just wondering, because I'm thinking these guys have like, I bet you these guys have like huge houses, command empires, financial empires, but they do like some of the most have some of the most stupid behaviors, and I'm just like, how do they make it this far? How did some of these people make it so far? None of them are going through the existential panic that a lot of other people do. None of them are going through emotional pain. And this is not like, the Arabian Nights, the Sinbad syndrome, where you're from the outside looking in and then you're making a whole assumption about someone's life, which I am essentially. But seriously, you could just tell. A lot of people are not going through that introspective work, that existential, that they're thinking. They're not capable of this stuff. But somehow, I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, that's crazy. There's just some depth that people, like a lot of people just don't reach, but yet they got everything. It doesn't make sense. What's up, Danish? Danish. Some people are just lucky. Like some people just don't reach. It's all right. What did Russell Brand say in Get Onto the Greek? It's over. It's over. All right, we are like basically at the house right now. Where's my keys? People are interesting. You could just look at someone and tell they haven't gone through it, like some depths. You can just tell. It's crazy. All right, here we are. We're in the blasted casa. All right, let me see. Sorry, guys, I had to block out the screen just in case you guys come through. Okay, I was about to say. I was locked out for a bit. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, is that for me? It's for Sombra? No. No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. So excited to see. Yeah. I'm on the second floor. Okay. Hello, guys. Want to enter the casa. Oops. Okay, here we go. All right. Miss OC, welcome to Sombra's Casa. Hey. That's our art right there. Hold on. Let me remove my belongings. All right. This is welcome. Okay, hold on. Let me give you personal view. This is my little abstract art right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is the kitchen. Oh, I didn't wash this. I can't believe this. I didn't wash it. What? I never forget to wash it. Yo, I must have been in a rush. Thank you very much, Eileen. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me wash this, because this is crazy. I never forget to wash dishes. I must have been, I don't know what I was thinking. I never forget. I never do this. This is crazy. What was I thinking about? I'm sorry, I never do this. This is insane. What was I on about? What? Nuts. Okay, so yeah, this is the kitchen. So that's it. I'm not dating you. Yo, I'm so sorry. I never do this though. This is crazy. Let me. Wipe the counter. What was I thinking about? What the hell was I must have been just working on something and I forgot to clean. I never do this. It's crazy. Need help. I need help? Yes, I do. Okay. You must be so excited to get this place. You never had your first apartment? Never. This feels really good. Got my croissants right here, of course. Keeping them fresh. Of course, all the protein. Woo! All for Sombra. Look at my chicken. Look at my lamb. So that's my proteins. I have a lot of them. Love the kitchen. Thank you. It's really nice. Look at all this. Got my pomegranate seeds in the back. I got to do more work on that. Get more pomegranates so I can make more seeds. I got all my stuff here. Then, of course, let me put this on the side here. I gotta throw these out. So, no ice cream? No, ice cream is horrible. At least I don't want ice cream. I don't like it. I need more. No more ice cream for Sombra. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, we back. You're like a kid in a candy store, love it. Yeah, because it's mine, you know. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, I got my stuff. This is my dining table. I'm trying to get a picture. Miss OC, so if you get me abstract art, it's going right here. It's going right here. I need a big one. Pause. Just a big art piece right there. This, come in, you just look at this. Beautiful. Okay. Anyway, this is my little place. I got like a coffee table that I could push down, which I'm gonna do right now. Oops. Right. All right there. It's my TV. Let me put on the AC. Oops. Why is it making that sound? It's crazy. So when Eternal inevitably looks at this, he's gonna find out that I have a lamp, finally. I finally got a lamp. Let's see, should I turn it off? Not right now, not right now. This is gonna be the intimate lamp, Anyway, this is where I sleep. It's my bed. Of course, I always make it. It's it's made. This is my dresser. I don't even use this because this is one of my favorite rooms in the place. The dressing room. Right there. So nice. I got my own closet. Well, I have 3 closets. This is the 3rd one. I didn't show you guys the first 2 in the apartment, but this is my closet. It's nice and whatnot. I do want to get like a small armchair so I can just put it right there. That'll come later. That's very special for a studio. No, for sure. For sure. Look at this. This is the bathroom. This is, wonderful. And also, medicine cabinet. This is the secrets right here. This is how Sombra keeps his luster, right? Got the beard oil, perfume, deodorant and whatnot. Yeah, this is great. And this bathtub is amazing. This is everything about this place is amazing. Everything. Yeah. For a studio. And it's cheap. It's actually, I'm paying a very, very good price for this, which is nuts. So, yeah. Let me put this on, I guess. Yeah, so this is the apartment. We're gonna cook, right? That was the plan. Let's do it now, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'll say it's less than 1,500. Somer Del Piso is paying less than 1,500. Stop playing. When is this? Yeah, we're gonna cook. Let's just get that over with now. Yeah. Somer's doing his thing. What did I tell you? Somer is doing his thing. What can I tell you? Somer is doing his thing. I do eventually have to make chicken. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking, should I make the, I should just make the chicken, right? No, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. After the gym. Let's just get something simple. Mushrooms, we're gonna do some mushrooms too. Eggs, and the chicken sausage. Yeah, let's do that. I'm surprised you're not tired. Nope. I'm happy for you. It feels great to have your own place. That's serious. It feels really good. I really can't. I can't stress it enough. I can't stress it enough. It's like I'm really blessed. The only thing I wish for is that this place was in Sheepshead Bay. If this place was in Sheepshead Bay, yeah, I'd be winning for sure. But it's okay. I'm going to do, let's see. Let's see. Let's use the bigger skillet. I would love to stay, but I have a flight tomorrow. Thank you for staying around. Thank you for staying around. SOC, it's good to see you again, and hopefully one day we'll see each other in real life. That's serious. Thank you so much. Love you too, Miss OC. Thank you so much for staying. All right, yeah, we're just getting these eggs situated. Bye also for me too. Yeah, it's pretty late at over there in Sweden. All right, and then there were a few, and then there were a few. I think I'm gonna have some fruits too. Maybe I should have some watermelon. I think I should have some watermelon. I can't believe I forgot to. I never forget to clean. I'm dead serious. It's so weird. I must have been. It's probably because I was watching a movie whilst working, so that's probably what happened. Oh, I have bell peppers too. I gotta use those. Oh, I have the butter out. Oh. Anahita. All right. So what we're doing here, Miss Paris, is that we're cooking. Clearly, but I'm just getting everything prepared. Are the bananas ripe? Yeah, I can get away with that. Okay, butter. Okay. So yeah, this is my life. My neighborhood doesn't have any good places to eat, so I've been cooking a lot. I've only been cooking. Well, okay, whoa. This fire is too high. So what's up? What else do you want to talk about? Maybe I should do a croissant, right? Screw it. Let me turn on the oven. I don't have a toaster oven yet, so I've been using the oven to toast things. I can smell it cooking. Yeah, no, it smells really good. Do I have any foil paper? Am I the only one left? No, there's Double D now. Let's go, Double D. How are you? Traveling man. Sombra's gonna be very sedentary for a little bit. Or who knows? No one knows, really. No one knows. Like, no one really knows. We're gonna see what happens. But how are you, Double D? Good. What's going on? Double D, you know I moved, right? And I'm in a new apartment. You missed it. I just did a tour. Oops. This knife is so sharp. Just accidentally chopped through the seed. Really? Okay, I'll watch the replay. Yeah, I moved. This is my second week in a row in this apartment. Thank you very much, Cash, for the 100, whatever that is. I think that's prisms, right? Like crystals or something. It had to be done, you know? American girls are still no-go. But but hey, listen, I'm still enjoying myself. How's your sister doing? She's good. She has a whole apartment to herself, a 3-bedroom apartment to herself. But she's good. She's very good. Thank you for asking. I visited her yesterday. Seriously. But how are you doing, Red? Like, what's going on? What's going on? What's new in life? Um, let it be known. I think I might have to throw out that garbage. Okay. And it's summertime, so we get some sleep. Okay, nice. Very nice, good to hear. Oh, let me get some cheese too. Oh, maybe I could put this on the croissants. Let's do it. Let's go. You get so creative when you, like, I don't know. I feel like I've been getting a lot of ideas. Eat breakfast, go back to bed. I was outside earlier today. I went to Brighton Beach. We relaxed, had some sparkling water, had some talks. I like that how that's the new spot, Azure, the little lounge area. Very nice. That's the new spot. People just keep to themselves. It's nice. Why is it bursting like that? Malachi, can you give my dying cat some love? Their name is Star. Okay, I hope Star is okay. I hope Star gets better. I need those handle covers. It's not even that good. I need it to like lodge itself in between the handle because it slips. If you hold it at an angle, sometimes it gets heavy and it slips. Thank you. No problem, Malachi. No problem. I hope your cat gets better. And thanks, me too. I'm sorry to hear about your cat. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't it snug? No, it's not. That's why it's better. I need oven mitts. I don't even have oven mitts. What are you cooking, brother? Eggs, avocado, chicken sausage, and I have avocados, a half of an avocado sliced. What else? And I have a croissant with cheese, with Gouda cheese. I'm probably gonna have some fruits too. Okay, we gotta let that get heated up. Oh, you have an Amazon wish list? Housewarming? I don't. Should I do that? Should I do that? I'm going from stream to stream like, okay, that's nice, Malachi. Because you know the oil. I need something for this, for these walls, like around the sink. I mean, around the stove. Okay, let me get a bell pepper. Clorox wipe works good for that. I have those too. I just use the spray because I also have the disinfectant spray. Okay. I think this croissant is finished, so we're gonna have to. I have sesame oil actually. Sorry guys, I'm just moving very fast. I don't want things to like burn or. And I'm also very hungry. There is no way in hell I was paying $20 for that imerui. Little hachapuri bread. Backsplash Protector, Home Depot. Thank you very much, Ronald. Thank you. I'm gonna check that out. My favorite late night snack is pickles with cucumber, red onions. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, the Ruffles I could stay away from because that sodium and all that other extra ingredients that are not the best for you, I can stay away from that. But all the other things sound very good. I'm gonna have to look up that backsplash protector quick. You can use whole wheat crackers. You need a crunch. It's true. It's true. It's very true. Okay. I'm just cleaning while I'm cooking now. Whole wheat crackers. Yeah, I do that. Clean while I cook. It's so much easier. It really is. It really is. With the cast iron, I like to soak it in water before I clean, just so it's just easier to clean when I'm finished eating. Woo! You like boiled eggs and avocado and toast. So good. Yeah, no, that is good too. I like turkey bacon. All right. Sombra del piso done. All right, this is what it is. This is what it is. I need like an office space, but it's okay. Woo! Sombra del piso, man. Avocado egg rolls. How does that work? Thank you, Red. I try. I try. Oh, oops. Have to be done. Had to be done. Double D. It's so good. I was gonna pay all this money for food over there. And I was like, nah. Not I said the cap. I'm sorry, Eileen, I'm just so hungry. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. That's something I don't have. I think I just have shallots. Thank you, Random. I don't have red onions. I don't even have tomatoes in the house. I don't even have tomatoes in the house. I think tomatoes was it? Peppers, right? Yep. If you want to make the thing spicy, the guacamole. Red onions. This is so good. I've done well. Yeah, shallots, I prefer that to red onions. I don't even have maple syrup. So I was thinking, like, what am I going to use maple syrup for? I don't eat, like, waffles. So I was just thinking, like, why am I going to even use maple syrup? It's my place, baby. That's actually kind of crazy. It's really surreal. Like, it hasn't, I mean, it's set in, but not too deeply yet. My ex is a veteran and I had to come up with some creations. Okay, fair enough. It's good to be creative. I've noticed that I've been very creative since I've started living in this new place. You know? Which is life. It's good. But it's been very quiet here. Imagine living with somebody. Like, imagine, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I don't know. It depends on their habits. Oh, you're a vegetarian. Oh, she's vegetarian. Okay, got it. Okay, fair enough. Like, imagine, I've never like lived with a significant other. Like, that would be crazy. How is that gonna be like? They're probably gonna, who knows? Not even gonna be annoying. No, I'm not gonna think about it like that. Maybe not. Well, you can't cook the avocado, random. Can two people live in the in a studio apartment? Is it hard to move in the city of New York? Seems hard. It was. I'll be honest. It was like really hot days too. That we moved. But it was alright. I was able to get a U-Haul truck. Made the move much easier. Easy to drive. Well, yeah, two people can live in a studio, right? You'll compromise if it's love. Yeah, I don't think it's hard to. I was thinking the worst for some reason. Oh, eating good, my guy. Snowman, what's up, man? What's up? Only had a little bit of carbs with the croissant. Okay, let's do it. Just cook. I see some. I just did. Cooked. He said, cooked. He's silly. What's going on, Nine Man? Welcome back. I don't know if we could eat a whole banana on stream. Pause. Hold on, guys. We might have to. I don't know. Hey, yo. I don't know if I could do the whole banana. No, that's pause, man. Like, I should have sliced it up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, man. I gotta eat it off stream. This is crazy. All right, time to get to some cleaning, some dishwashing. All right. Well, that was good. The food was tasty as hell. And I do like that the neighborhood's food options are trash because it really pushes me to cook a lot more. And now I've gotten so used to it. I mean, I've always been cooking at the old place. You guys know that, but sometimes I would get lazy because there's just good food options in the neighborhood. Now we're just in a place where it's just trash. I mean, they're good foods, sure. You can get Buffalo Wild Wings and Popeyes, but I haven't eaten that crap in like, how many decades? Like 2 decades? I haven't went inside a Popeyes and, like, why would I go there? So, I'm very happy. I get to cook a lot. Now I'm just trying to find like good snacks. Like maybe dried mangoes or something. Eileen said avocado is good. I season it with pink salt, nice basil. Ooh, that sounds really good. That's what you just had, right, Eileen? Is that what you just had? All right, easy. All right, let me quickly. Oh, I can use the wipes. Look at this, double D. I told you I got my my little Clorox wipes. Scented. Nice. I enjoyed boiled eggs with garlic salt. Snowman, how have you been? It's been a minute. How have you been? How have you been, man? You missed it. I was outside for a little bit today. Just wanted to get some fresh air, enjoy Sheepshead Bay, all that kind of stuff. I'm good. Working my eyeballs out. Such is a life, man. Such is a life. It's so good, man. I've done very well. Very happy. I just cooked eggs in a microwave. Yikes. How did you do that? I don't even think I ever tried that before in my life. I mean, as long as they came out edible, I think that's a win for you, eh? What's up, bro? What's going on? God wins in the end. What's going on, man? How are you? Welcome back. Welcome back. He said it didn't explode random. It's kind of easy, he said. He said, no, I didn't just put it in there. Okay. Yeah, how did you do that? I'm trying to figure it out too. You put them in water? Well, that would work. I guess you boil them like that. Somehow. All right, let me sweep. Actually. Nothing has fallen behind the stove yet, so I'm lucky on that front. Yo, this croissant piece is stubborn. I don't want to get in the dustpan. Okay. Poached eggs are the best. Nice. Make yourself an egg batter. Oh, creative. All right, we're good to go. No, we're not. Yo, I'm telling you. Vacuum, I have one. Oh, I have one. Hey, Yana. Kakila. I just woke up. Welcome. I've been in the microwave recipes lately. They're so convenient. When it's late and craving a full-fledged meal. Can't hear anything. That's weird. You have to come out, and come back in. Dry. Okay, we're good to go. Kitchen is clean. Nice. Are those your real eyes, Yana? It's 11 o'clock. Sheesh. Four a.m. here. Where are you? What is that? 12. You're 5 hours ahead. You're in Europe somewhere, right? Hmm. That's a good video. Might be. Anyway, are you washing clothes? I'm going to do that later this week. I'm going to do that later this week. I'm going to do that later this week. He said Russian girls. Oh. Yeah. I guess. Morocco, pretty close. Ah, Morocco. Okay. Nice, nice. So I imagine parlez français. Vous parlez français. Anyway, guys, yo, it's late. I want to get more comfortable. I got to take off my clothes. I'm going to relax because I just been doing stuff. I'm going to relax. I got to cool down. Look at this picture. Yana, you want to see this? You want to see something? Look at this. It does sound like a washing machine in the background, but it's just, I don't know, it's the AC. It has like these little sounds on it. Sophistication, eh? Yeah, let's see. Facebook. It's not supposed to sound like this, but it's just making that sound. It sounds like rain. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why it's making that sound. Wow, this is $200, this art piece. It's huge though. Okay, Summer Rose, nice talking to you. Have a great night's sleep. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Snowman, you got to come in a little earlier next time just so we can have a longer chat. But thank you so much for coming in. We will talk later. Guys, don't let this place get you down. Stay radiant, all that good stuff. I'm going to see you guys in the next live stream. Where's this coming from? Oh, right here. Maybe we'll push this down now. Because I don't want to work right now. I'm just going to relax. Okay, peace. See you guys. Sleep well. Ciao. Love you all.